What a disaster of a first few seconds. Sorry, I'm muted today, and also I'm playing Spotify music. Um, I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if it's loud enough. I don't know if it's playing on the VOD, and I don't know why the like now playing asset is on the is not updating at all. So that's pretty cool. What I'm thinking is that I have it on the wrong audio track. So let me do a thing really quickly. Um, Let me do this. Alright, let me know if you can hear this in a moment when it plays the next song. Can you hear this? Because if you can't, then that's kind of a problem. The whole point is that I was told to set up Spotify, and I thought I had, and I thought it was easy. St. Looney, can you hear anything right now? Any music? Because I have made change. Oh, you can hear it now. Okay, good, good, good. Um, I don't know why. All right, hang on. Let me because I'm pretty sure, and the now playing app that I grabbed that you can see is quite literally, it updated once when I like I think I have to have the website open to do it, which is the dumbest possible way to do a widget. So let me reopen that. The problem is I wanted to play on stream but not on the VOD, which is the whole point, because it is it is just copywritten music, and I can't have that. Log in with Spotify. Yes, it should be showing the current song. It just straight up isn't. Cool. It showed the one that I had when I set it up however long ago, maybe like an hour ago, and now it just isn't updating. So that's awesome. Um, Let me go to the VOD and see if I can hear it. To the VOD and see if I can. Okay. One moment while I figure this out. I love. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well today. Let me see this. The problem is I wanted to play on stream but not on the VOD, which is the whole point, because it is. Oh, just, yeah, you can hear the browser too. It is just copyrighted music, and I can't have that. Let me just mute that so you can't hear myself listening to the stream. Oh yeah, okay. So I think I fixed the VOD thing. Yep, you can't hear it on the VOD anymore, even though you can hear it on stream, which is the important part, which is the part I cared about. So we're doing great there. We're doing fantastically. Let me mute that so I'm not distracted by my own voice, and then we're doing good. I'm doing well, Saint Looney. Thank you. Now let me turn on the music back on. So you should be able to hear it now, and it shouldn't be on the VOD, hopefully. Who knows, really, at this point. Because it did play What's New Scooby-Doo for a little bit there. I'm doing well, though, St. Looney. Thank you so much. Today is going to be a whole day. It's going to be a whole thing. We're going to be very excited to try and figure out how to animate today. But I need more of an active, very helpful audience. So I don't know how well you know the program Krita, Krita. But if you do, then you could help me out. Either way, we're starting now. So let me get to the timer resume here. There we go. We're timering again. We're timering again. I hope that things are going well for you today, like genuinely. I am past the whole new thing. We have the whole now that isn't working. So let me find a new Spotify widget. Free stream widget for Spotify. This one seems fine. Download the tool, start the tool, customize the viewer, add the Windows Spotify viewer to your stream using Spotify or using OBS. Do you have to? It says there's a PayPal link. Why would I have to pay for this? I don't want to have to download anything. I just want to. I just want an overlay. Hang on. Let me figure this out. There's something called Snip that works with Spotify and OBS. You know what? We'll figure it out later. It just won't be showing the right song today, so that's a whole thing. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Hey, Takirosh, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. I have got real music going now. We have Spotify going, so you should be able to hear music. It won't show you what is playing right now for no reason whatsoever, but that's fine. Apparently you need the actual, like, thing on. Hang on, let me edit here. Okay, so it should be updating now. Let me just double check here. And oh yeah, it's working now. Okay. I just need the website open, and we'll do that for today, but that's fine. Regardless, welcome to the stream today. We are doing it. We're off to a very technical start here. Very lovely when that sort of happens. I hope you're having a good day, and I'm going to start with a game because that is the easiest thing for me to know how to do, and I am scared of everything that is new. So we're going to open both blueprints and play that for a little bit, and then we're going to move over to figuring out how to animate, which is going to be a whole thing. But how are you doing, Takirosh? I hope you're doing well today. As soon as the game, like, loads onto the screen here. There we go. Oh, so I moved the timer to the top right corner. I hope it looks good. It's hard to get feedback when not a lot of people have showed up yet, though, so... Okay, here we go. I am not clicked onto the screen. So many things are going wrong. Let's go to the outside door. Let's see what outside house we can get. Okay, all right. I think we're doing well today. I think things are going to be good. We started off pretty jank, but that's fine. I'm a VTuber. It's supposed to happen every now and then. Ooh, shelter sounds really good. I want the trading post. Oh, thank you for the pat the moose. Thank you. All right, here we go. So now we're protected from the next 3 red rooms, which is fine. We like that. Okay, ooh, hallway is always good to start with a hallway. I need to pay attention to the chess pieces, but this feels good to me. Oh, yeah, because of the clock tower, I have a bunch more keys now. Okay, alright. Starting with 8 keys is incredibly powerful, and I'm very happy about that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's set up an experiment, see if we can do something. Hopefully raise the allowance. You draft an archive 4 plane. I want this one. I'm gonna do the shop one. And we're gonna prioritize getting shops. Lose 5 steps and then, I don't want to lose 5 steps, so we're gonna do this. We really need to start improving our money gathering. Okay, I want to... Not a single one of these has the power conduit up above, so we're... That's cool. Love that. I was about to be like, oh yeah, I should wait until, thing, and so I don't, waste all these. I really, really need to start figuring out how to get power here, and it's just is impossible. Let's do this one. Ooh, the den. Very good choice for the den. More gems, the better. Oh yeah, the chess piece. All right, so we need to be careful about that. Let's see here. What's this way? I don't mind the observatory here. This seems like a good choice. That one's a white knight, so we're gonna leave that as is. Ooh, more gems. Plus 5 gems. Always good to start with that. Apples are more delicious, and an additional 3 steps. Happy, good things going on. Okay, this is deeply upsetting. What do you mean? Why would it do that to me? Okay, I guess we're doing this. There's only one true statement. Okay, that could be true. Hang on. Okay, alright, so the gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be very well true. There are 2 true statements. So blue and black contradict each other. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So if we... So these 2 sort of work hand in hand. Oh, hang on, actually. Wait, are you telling me that the entire bottom row can be pawns? I mean, maybe. Who knows? We'll have to see. Let's see here. Alright, hang on. Alright, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, alright, so let's... This one has to be false, right? The gems are in a box with a false statement. There can only be one false... Well, no, this doesn't automatically imply that there's only one spot that every false statement has a gem. It just means that the gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So it isn't automatically that white and black are the same. Yeah, let me grab this just so I don't forget later. Okay. Wind-up key. Very nice. Okay, the gems are in a... Alright, so let's assume this is true for a second. So there's only one true statement, meaning that this is the only true statement. Because if you have one true statement, it in of itself has to be the true statement. Hey, Life Forcer! Welcome in, how are you? I hope you're enjoying the new music that I've added. Well, I mean added. I've added Spotify, which is the playlist I always listen to. Please let me know how the volume is and how things are going. Okay, the gem... Alright, so this would be the only false statement, meaning... Or true statement, meaning that this is wrong. Gems in a box with a false statement? Sounds fine to you? Okay, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet in... Like, later on, when there's different songs playing. I can sort of hear it, but the game is a bit louder than it for me. Now, let's see here. The gems in a box with a false state... Alright, so we're assuming that this is true, meaning that this is the only true statement. If that is the case, then this is wrong, meaning that the gems are in the blue box. And then this one is just automatically false regardless. There are two true statements. No, there are two false statements. All right. So that means that if the... Hey, Rossley, welcome in. So if the blue box is true, then the blue box has the gems. If the white box is true, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, we're assuming that this is true, meaning that this one cannot be true, because this is a statement that suggests that it is the only true box. So this is a false statement, meaning that the gems could be in there. And then this one, if this is true, then this one is a wild card. It could be either true or false, and it doesn't really matter. And then if this one is true, then that means that another statement is true, meaning that this one is true. In either case, in every case, the gems are in the blue box. We love a good logic puzzle. Also, everyone, can you believe that this is the nightmare that I got? I went into the den and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And then the observatory, every room turned down. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then every room turned either this way. Oh yeah, I upgraded a few in-game days ago. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, can you believe it? I either got dead ends or turned in. So this kind of sucks. All right, what are we getting here? Whatever we're getting, it's bad. All right, might as well do this one since I don't see myself coming through here very often. Oh, right, I forgot that the red rooms are protected from the shelter. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I had an exit. I wasn't screwed. I did definitely have an option. Alright, let me get a straight through. Ooh, or a commissary. Oh, I need a commissary for the whole thing. Yeah, I have an experiment going that every time I get a shop, I raise my allowance. I should recolor red rooms tiles to gray while shelter is active, I think. That is an interesting thing, but then it would be like, when you're trying to calculate future rooms, you don't know which one is already red, because it's gray. So it is helpful to keep it like the same color. Alright, please turn to the left. Security, sure. Alright, here we go. There's a gem somewhere. What do you mean there's a gem somewhere? Alright, let me very quickly do this. Also, Rossley, please let me know what you think of the Spotify music that we're listening to right now. Is it too loud, too quiet? Please let me know what you think. The song in particular is a little quieter than otherwise. Okay, I'm going to risk things right now. Okay, please continue letting me know in the future how things are sounding. Because this is new for me, right? Like, the whole Spotify thing. I've listened to Spotify for years, but I haven't done it on stream because it's all copywritten music. Oh, good. What a waste of the entire west side of the mansion! Why can't you just let me draft rooms that go that way? What do you mean it's a straight through all of them? What do you mean by that? What a waste. Hey, Ari, how are you? It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. I can get a special key, which sounds pretty good. Ooh, do you think you can get a sanctum key here? Actually, hang on. Let me check. Where did the sanctum keys come from? At least the locksmith increases your allowance. That's true. That's why I grabbed it. Let's see here. 2 locked tight in the vault of a bank, beneath the docks, held by a king on his throne, left by one of your own, draft quite late, behind the door of 8. Gotcha. It's okay, just got game after a week being away. Ooh, okay, cool. I'm gonna spend all my coins on this special key. Oh, you just got home. Gotcha. That doesn't even say game. What do you mean? Hang on. You'll draw 4 planes of the same color? Ooh. Oh, yeah, no, it's absolutely permanent. Going to choose ignore that correction and assume you just got gnome after a week. Alright, well, we need to draft left. Conference room. Honestly, conference room is pretty good, so. We're gonna get the courtyard. Gonna use the key on the trunk. And get some gems. Gotta be careful not to become too gem rich. Oh, good. Alright, this is exactly what I want. There we go. Perfect. It's going all the directions I need it to. Alright, I'll hold off on... Yeah, I want to hold on to... I have 7 keys. Alright, I'll spend a key here. Oh, it's been forever since I've heard this song. Alright, we genuinely need to get to the, here, even though the office would be really good because of the conference room. And then I need to go, like, all the way south. This is exactly what I want. Thank you very much, Aquarium. Oh, right, and because Aquarium counts as a shop. Oh, I'm getting so much allowance today. This is such a worthwhile investment. Okay, time to go south. Okay, well. What does Aquarium do with Prism Key? So, I'll answer that in a moment here. So how the Prism Key works is that it whatever your room you're already in to draw counts as the same color. So because the aquarium is every color, the hallway, you can draft it from the hallway. But because the aquarium is every color, it's also a shop. So therefore, it's a yellow, meaning it raises allowance again. So it's all around a very good draw. I guess we'll get the the nursery. Why not? Ooh, a rabbit's foot. If I get the pump room, I'm going to be able to lower the water. And that's going to be good. That's going to be a good thing. You know what? I'm going to get the office here. Okay, let's see here. Press enter. Run payroll. Yep. Spread gold in the estate. Very good. It's exactly what I want to see. Alright, so now there should be a bunch of money in the conference room. And the conference room is directly beside the commissary, so it should be good. Alright, let's go south. And use a key. Alright, well, that's fine, that's fair. I do want the kitchen, but I'm going to use the spare room here. We need a bunch of straight-through rooms. But it doesn't have to be, you know? And I do have the broken lever, so there's no reason not to do this. Ooh, sledgehammer. And hey, there we go. Alright, now I go back the other way. Might as well grab the conference room since I'm passing by. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Alright, there you go. I do need the pump room, though. Grab the money. Now if I get the bookstore, I'm going to be very prepared. I don't want to just keep using my gems on the courtyards, but it's kind of really important that I do. Ooh, I've never been here before. Oh, but it's also... I have to do the new rooms. That is kind of important. Alright, hang on. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Oh yeah, I actually already knew this. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter. Well, you definitely didn't finish it. By now you must know the blank. Ooh, keycard. Okay, but what if that was intended to be ended there? So this is my bedroom now. I mean, I guess. Ooh, and there's a copy of the Red Prince. That's adorable. Important that you need to know the blank. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. Oh, crap, I need a magnifying glass. Good thing I can go buy one, but that sucks. Alright, I'll go do that next, but right now I need to do this. Okay, so... The Morajai box J, Morajai boxes were popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai near turn of... Yeah. As a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port, and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morage box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Oh, yeah, there it is. The white and gray. There you go. This might actually be the tutorial. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay, interesting. These rules evolved as a game spread across the world. Regional variants introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morage boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay. So we want this, this, that. Oh, right, no. I've made a mistake. Okay, this is not working. Oh, I've never been good at puzzles like this. I don't know how to do this. Click the corners. You can't. They're gray. The outside. Oh. Okay, alright. I don't know what that did. Oh, it resets the puzzle. Okay. Oh, you only click it when they're there. Okay, gotcha. Wait, what's the final configuration you want here? According to the rules, I just need to make all the corners white. Clicking the outside buttons with the wrong color next to them resets the puzzle. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, interesting. Okay. By the way, how's everyone? So Leighton, I did have to sort of manually do the whole like Spotify music thing. At the very beginning, I had to troubleshoot that because apparently I had the VOD and the thing mixed up. So the first little bit of this VOD may actually be silent. Because the fact that it had What's New Scooby-Doo as one of the songs that played. But please let me know how the volume is. I think it's a little low, but I have no idea. Either way, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, if you listen to the VOD, we get the first song that plays that I just like a lot. Can confirm the VOD doesn't have music as of now. And then, like, immediately as the stream started, like, as I started talking, which, by the way, I was muted at the start, so that was a whole thing, it was just, What's New Scooby-Doo? So, you know, it's definitely muted in that section. Okay, well, this would end the run. I'm gonna do this. But anyway, how's the volume right now? Let me grab the things here. I need the I get a sledgehammer. I need the magnifying glass. That's a must. Require it. Audio mixing is just about right. Is it? Okay. That's nice. I like that a lot. Okay, where was the thing? I complained that the ska punk is too quiet, but that's just me being biased. Hey, 64 Cat, how are you? P.S. They made me change the ending of Course as you predicted. Oh. Oh, interesting. Like who also wore red, like the print, like our prints from his toe. Okay, hang on. If they change the ending, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, so this is what I've learned from this. That you need to click on the things when the tiles are white. Gotcha. Yeah, and also the overlay that says what song is currently playing is broken. I have to have the website open, so I need a new one of those. Okay, here we go. I can pick the color of the room. I'm gonna do this. Seen so many fun AMVs that use the beats in the song. Oh yeah, I actually added this to my playlist after I saw one for what was it? It was the Half-Life VR AI like mix of for this song, like a video. Thank you for the honk. Oh. Thank you for the car crash. Okay, so we have to do either of these. I kind of don't want to spend gems, so we're going to do the gift shop. Okay, whatever I get, it needs to turn to the right. That key is fine. That's really unfortunate. Arsonist Lullaby is also a good AMV song. Someone made one for the Punisher series, but the actual series wasn't nearly as fun as the AMV. I mean, that's fair, yeah. You know what? We're gonna drive away. Screw it. Oh, right, I can't open the door, so I guess we're not driving away. Oh, well. I haven't looked at this note in a million years, so... Small garage in the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just on... Oh, yeah, the trunk. I mean, I don't have a shovel, so that's also not happening. But it would be in this room. Well, the day is over. It's the third time. Paging Dr. Martin. Paging Dr. Martin. Please come to anesthetic. Okay, what? Can I buy anything here? No. Okay, well. You know what? I have a bunch of money to waste. Let's go to the locksmith. See what we can get. Yeah, go around. It is interesting that that every time I drafted a room here, it kind of screwed me over a little. Very specifically, the house today wanted to mess me up. Oh, you can only get one special key. Okay, interesting. Well, let's spend all of our... Oh, right. Okay, let's spend all of our money getting 14 keys, most I've ever had, and then just be happy about it. Anyway, let's call it a day, I guess. Alright, let's call it a day. Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. You know what? I did pretty good. I raised my allowance by quite a lot. Do we want to move over to the animation program, or do we want to keep playing? What does everyone think? What are you interested more in seeing right now? I could definitely do either. I'm not excited to try out the thing because I looked at it and it does not look like it's easy or fun. I don't know how it works at all, and there's a lot of buttons and they scare me. But I'd love some feedback right now if anyone is listening currently. I do want to see animation. Alright, we're going to save and quit here, and then close the game. Then I'm going to open the art program, which actually is already open. I'll just turn on the screen for it. And we'll see what we can do together. It is advertised. It's definitely happening today. I'm just scared. Alright. Let's give it a go. Alright, here we go. Boom. New program. This is called Krita, or Krita, I don't know. It's a free art program designed by people who want to make art programs more accessible to everyone else. I don't know how it works whatsoever. This is the animation page. Somehow on this page I'm able to animate. I don't even know what you said. None of this makes any sense. So, we have some layers here. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I could open the Bergie game. Hang on. Yeah, we'll do that in the background while we do this. Peg bar is the... I'll get to that in a moment. There you go. If you would like to join, here is the information. Isn't the timeline missing on the bottom? I don't know. I've literally never opened the program before. My partner uses regular hole punches rather than professional hole punches because they're much cheaper. Gotcha. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, one moment. I'll get to that in a second. I just want to turn off the music. There we go. We got our own music now going on. Alright. You don't have to open Bergie. I was just making a joke. Yeah, but we might as well, right? Like, I'll set it to 5 minutes. We can do a burger every now and then. It'll be fine. Here we go. Do that. Get tomato. There you go. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for the coins. There you go. 3.5 minutes until the next one. So let's move over back to the. Hang on. There we go. All right. So. Right, figuring out art program. What was said about it? Partner uses the regular hole punch rather than the professional hole punches because they're much cheaper. Gotcha. Isn't the timeline missing on the bottom? I don't know how I would add one. Opacity, things, numbers. I don't know what any of this does. Oh, there's... What do you... What do you... Oh, right. It's one of these. Gotcha. Okay. There's some vector layers. I don't know what you mean by that. Why can't I just use it all the time? Okay. Alright, you don't have to open... No, I've already read that one. Here's like the that thing. Which is... Where is that? Timeline is settings. Oh, there's things I haven't seen yet. Okay, settings. Oh, here we go. Settings. Docker's animation timeline. Dockers. Oh, okay. Here we go. Hey, we have one. Yay. The onion skin is... Onion. I don't know what that means. What is an onion skin? I'm a writer. Tell me in color theory terms what an onion skin is. Also, how do I make the selection go away? That's kind of important. That removes the whole thing. And uses a C frame before and after in translucent color. Oh, okay. Alright, that is helpful. 64 Cat, you're a champion right now. Let's see here. 64 Cat says, go to the settings, go to Dockers. Onion skins. I don't know why it's called that, but there you go. Whoa. Transparency between frames. Very important. Make selection go away by just clicking with the selection tool again. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Perfect. All right. We've deselected. Okay. Order onion font as an... No, I have onion. I think so. Let me double check. No. Let me double check. I have too many things open, so it's being a whole thing. No, I don't have onion. I only have lettuce. Anyway. Okay, alt tab works. Good. Animations are like ogres or something. Sure. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and you can add new frames. All right, so let's start with a very basic stickman. Line tool. All right, here we go. Oh, that's too big. Let's go down to 10. Let's go down to 10 pixel size. Let's start with a basic stick figure. No. You know what? We're gonna go to the brush for this. Hello. Get a circle tool for the head. Boom. We have our stick figure. All right, and then I guess go to next, and you can draw on it. No, it looks the same. Okay, I guess that's not it. If you click the next frame, okay. What's the stick figure's name? You know what? We are on a blank canvas, so let's say Johnny. But also, the burger game has begun. If you want to burger, now's the time. Okay, so this is Johnny. Let me give him some normal arms. Oh, there is the ding. Johnny the Stick. Kind of small for a head. Too big. Way too small. Still too small. There we go. Alright. Alright, we want... There is a flamingo at here. You can't see because it likes to... There's no easy way to prioritize which window does what. Can I add transparency to this? Allow transparency. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Okay, you want... Perfect. I can absolutely do that for you. You desire bird? Hey, Sun King, how are you? There's space next to the playlist. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry you can't be a raccoon. I'm not laughing at you, by the way. I'm just a giggly person. That's totally what I wanted. Yep. Yeah, Let's see here. You also want to ketchup. It's a bottle. Calm down. Here you go. I get some ingredients. We can get cheese now. It's slow, but they paid attention to every detail. Oh yeah, service is gonna be a bit slow as I figure out how to animate. Alright, we have cheese now. Somewhere. In there. Alright, anyway. Oh, thank you for the coins. I'm gonna set it from 5 minutes to like 10. There we go. Feel like that could qualify as floor. It's a bottle. It's fine. Okay, so this is Johnny, the stick figure. Let's see here. I don't know what a polyline tool is. What does that mean? Am I able to... Hang on. Am I able to, like, save this? I don't know how this layer thing works. This is not how layers work in Paint.net. Polyline is acceptable as long as the lines agree. Okay, calm down. Your art is really beautiful. Thank you, Sun King. I am overwhelmed and struggling. Because this isn't Paint.net. This is entirely different. Okay, so if I draw on this... Just say I draw that there. Alright, so if I go back... No, it's just there the whole time. Okay, so I want to... Alright, how do I save this stick figure as an asset so I don't have to constantly redraw the same thing? Previous frame, next frames. Okay. Go to... No, I don't know how... I don't know how this works. Let's see here. Add a blank... Oh. No, go back. That... It won't go back. There's no Control Z for this. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it's just like that now. Is this supposed to be like the background that I've drawn on? Alright. Okay, alright. I think I've drawn on the background and not on the frame. So this is always... Okay, we need to figure out how to do this. Alright. What do these buttons do? I can select... These aren't buttons, they're just drawn there. Okay. Move a layer. Transform a layer or a selection. Crop the image to an area. No, I want to have like the background just be blank white, and then I draw on the frames. Remove keyframes without moving anything. Okay. So what if no, I just click on that a bunch, it doesn't do anything. Okay, alright, let's, circle. And then we go here, and then there's another circle. But it doesn't show, like, it doesn't show previous frames. It's not doing that, so I don't know. It's not onion skinning properly. Basic, because I can't see the previous thing. I don't know how it works. Okay. Alright. How do... Okay. Transparency. Each frame is white, so you can't actually see. Okay, so... If I were to, on frame 3, use the eraser, which Cherry Flavored Games has very helpfully informed me is the E key. If you... That's not the eraser tool. This is the eraser tool. I don't know what I am doing. What is... This is not the eraser tool. This is definitely not the... What do you mean? Big oval. Yeah, I wanted it to be the eraser, and I don't know where the eraser is normally. It's the assistant tool. Just came back. The onion skin is not working because you need the light icon on the timeline. I don't... Okay, what... the light icon. This? Visible on black. Inherent pin. The left one. There is 1,000 things to the left, 64 cat. Okay. The right one. This? It's on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. We're gonna delete it entirely. Alright, we can now see what we're doing. Okay, alright, okay. Where's the magnifying glass? There it is. Zoom in a little. Not... The scroll wheel doesn't move up and down. Trying to emulate how light boxes work, maybe a little too faithfully. I guess so. Alright, so... Can you right-click move? No. You need specifically the hand tool. What is... You can... Does control scroll do anything? No. Is there a shortcut for the pan tool? Pan. No, that's the ink blotter. What is the button for this? So I can click and drag. For what tool? The thing where you can... So on paint.net, when you... Oh, I'm getting rated by Cherry. Hello. Hey, Cherry, welcome in. I am trying out the thing. Whew. All right. Thank you, Cherry, for being here. I really appreciate you. Hooray. Hand tool to move canvas is middle clicking. Oh, the middle click on my mouse is really inconsistent. Okay, I can't really lower this, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to have it take up a little less of my screen. Spacebar? You know, I'm gonna hit the spacebar. Oh, thank you. Animation. We are trying animation. There's so many things I don't know what they do or Like, what's the freehand selection? I don't know what the point of that. Anyway, so yeah, we're giving it a go. We're trying it out. So, I'm on frame 1 now. Those are marquees for selection. I do know what that word is. Anyway, we're gonna give. Oh right, we are not on the right pixel size. Why does it have percentages? How do you 10? Oh, you can type. Thank goodness. I was going to be so upset if you weren't allowed to type. All right. We're going to redraw Johnny. Leave a little bit of space between no. A little bit of space between the neck and the arms. Just a little bit, not too much. All right, here, off center. There you go. I feel when I unsub from Gamma Chris, so I can't use the Get Funky emote. Oh no! Okay, so we have our stick figure, and their limbs are not centered, but we can now do things. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out how motion works. My mouse stability is not good. Let me zoom in a little. That knee might be too high. All right, let's see here. Put this like... No, we wanted a bit like this. Let's see here. And then we get the circle tool to be basically about the same size. No, that's not right. Okay, yeah, Neko, welcome in. I need to basically do the opposite. Nope, if you start on the circle, okay, well, we're gonna have some fun with this one. The head is not gonna be the same size or shape, ever. Try holding shift when using the circle tool. Shift. Okay. Shift. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's actually very interesting. Okay. No, you click and then you shift. But it's only from top left to... It's only from corner. It can't be from side, which is really upsetting. Let it be known that I was getting funky. That's true. You made 2 frames. Congrats. That's animation. It isn't. This is definitely not good. All right. Let me see. The head is not the same size, and that's really, really upsetting. Animation complete. We did it! Yay! we animated. All right. Let me see if I can... This is the size. but it's not in the right spot. Also, I instantly stopped doing the have a little bit of neck thing. Okay, do that. Sure. Most nest walk cycles were 3 frames, so pretty close to done, actually. I am starting from scratch. The Shoulders of Giants... Oh. I forgot about this. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Stretch myself. Very good stretch. Thank you very much. You can move it after drawing it. Can you? How do you do that? How do you... Okay. Oh, hang on. I have... Oh, yeah, if you want to order food, here is the... Here, you can order... You can burgie. It is active again. I don't know how to... Can I move it? Oh, I absolutely can. Okay. We're going to put it like... maybe not that. Let's see. Where's a good place to put this? We're going to put that there. Okay, so... With a marquee tool... Oh, are you able to move part of it but not the whole thing? Similar. All right, you know what? We're gonna give it a shot here. Square selection. Waz doesn't move me. Okay, let me try that. Let me try a circle here. Okay, so circle tool. No, I can't. I don't know how to move it, though. Oh, yeah, sorry. My eyes go crazy a little bit every now and then. How do I move this? T for... This reliance too much on buttons. Okay, well, that is a lot better, thank you. Okay, first things first, let's get, right out here-ish. And then you can't move it after you've already drawn it. So we're just gonna go from here. Add a little bit of neck. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Layton. You can always just click the icons on the side. Yeah, but I don't know which any of them do. This is all scary, and I'm just trying to draw a stick figure. T. Slightly forward because that's where you would be. Okay. And then next frame. Which one? Still lasso? Freehand, polygonal. None of them say lasso on them. none of them say lasso cherry. Oh, hang on, burger time. You want a well done with cheese. I can absolutely do that for you. We will get back to animated in a moment. But first I need to make a burger. You desire the dairy square? Of course, of course. Also, best thing about this, the slap noise, it's great. You can't hear it. Actually, I don't have sound going in this game right now. No fire. But if you want a circle selection, the circle select tool, T hotkey. Okay, hang on. We'll get to that in a moment. You got the cheese square. There you go. I hope you enjoyed. Burger tasted as good as I imagined. J hotkey. All right, I'm at this point getting a little overwhelmed, so we will return to this. Let me do some figuring here. Okay, so space bar to move. That I don't really like that very much, but yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna give this a go. All right, on frame 3, this is still coming from here. Right about here-ish, I would say. No, the knee's a little high. Right about here, I guess. On the next frame, the leg will swing over. Keep about this angle the whole time. Okay, I don't know how the arms are gonna go here. Let's say that right now the back arm is sort of like, or I guess this would be the right arm. It's sort of coming through. That elbow is a little too... I look more like I'm... the stick figure looks more like they're falling over. Okay. Circle selection. No. This is why I use a square one. It's easier. Square. Move. No. It was T. I don't know what... Oh, it correlates to this button. Move a layer. Gotcha. Still slightly forward. How do I have it so that it's just a million blank frames already there? Reminder, this will only be 1/24th a second, so don't fret too much about making it perfect. Right, but this is also my very first time trying, so I can figure out, like, habits later. I just want to, like, do it. Okay, and then remove that selection. Click. All right. And then the body is like slightly sort of here. Oh, this is confusing. I wish they were like differently like opacity'd. Actually, wait, no, it would be like slightly up. I'm sure there's an option for it. Oh, I have no doubt that there is an option for it. Nope, not far down enough. Hang on. About here-ish, I would say. And then, like, the back leg is now becoming the front leg. That knee is way too high up. Like this is here, but the leg is still sort of like this. And it's going to go like sort of like there. And then in the next frame, this leg is going to be standing here. For 1,000,000 blank frames, select multiple frames in the timeline. Click first frame, then shift to the last frame. Then click blank frame button. Wouldn't it be easier if it were just like a default thing, though? Why would you not want it to always be filled with frames that you can use? And then shift-click the last one. We're just going to go to here, I guess. And then add blank frames. There we go. This leg is definitely not long enough. Anyway, not all animators work that way. I mean, I guess not. Nope, we need to draw that slightly further away. That's still the selection tool, not the circle tool, which I think I clicked on, but I'm not sure. There we go. That's basically the same size. No, that's the wrong tool. No, that is... Yeah, here we go. Let's see here. Because you can just animate on 2s, 3s, 4s, etc. That's why I use freehand selection. Yeah, I don't know. I like the square one. It makes sense to me. By the way, Spotify label stopped updating a while ago. Oh yeah, no, I don't know why it doesn't work. If you have a better Spotify label, I would gladly take it. It just isn't in any way a thing that works. So I would gladly take a new one. We're also going to drop that to 10 decibels instead of 8. Okay, now for the arms, which are always the confusing part. You've never used Spotify before? I mean, that's fair, I guess. Alright, how are... Stop looking at that one for a second. Oh, that's how the opacity works. Gotcha. Okay, then arms are a little wonky. I've already forgotten which one is supposed to be which. Okay. And we're drawing in the right one. Good, good, good. That's too long. Try to here, and then to here. This arm is way too short. Oh, I forgot about this song. I haven't heard it in a very long time. Okay, now... this final... These are very mismatched leg lengths. Whew, okay. Very large head. Good enough. Alright, and then we turn these off. And just sort of like go. Oh, okay. That I thought that would go one by one. Alright. Go back to. Oh, okay. Go back to the very beginning. Okay, go to that one. We have taken a step. We have taken a single step, everyone. We did it. You know, this would be a lot easier if I were using Pivot, which is the program I originally used in like 2006. Where you can just sort of move the things instead of having to redraw them every single time. Is there a way to do that? Yay, thank you. Is there a way to do that in like normal animation programs? You like draw a thing and then like you can add joints to it so you don't have to redraw it every single time. And you can like just sort of move the limbs. Is that a thing you can do? Because oh, we have a burger. Burger, here we go. Rigging type of animation, another type of program. Gotcha. Oh, we have quite the order here. Alright, hang on. Delightfully devilish. If you so much as look at that fridge, it will close again. Yes, you can, Neko. What do you mean? You can absolutely do that. That's not what I... Stop touching the button. Oh, no, not... Alright, well... Are you actually insane? Put the meat in the burger. Put the meat in the burger. Why won't you work? Why won't you work? I'm sorry, we're having some technical difficulties with the bun. I will have to make a new one for you. Can I disassemble this? Alright, well... Buns are complicated. They really are. Thank you. There. Eh. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It really is. Also, please somebody clip that. That was very funny. Oh, the burger's already on it. Good. Alright, here you go. I assume that's right. I don't know. Ooh, that's a lot of coins. Bit slow. Oh yeah, no, I'm just a slow service woman today. I'm going to reset all the things while I have the chance. Clean a plate while I wait. Whew, alright. Your burger will be ready in like 6.5 minutes. Alright, so let's get back to figuring out this animation thing. And doesn't have a vegan burger yet. Yeah, I'm afraid we don't have Beyond Meat yet. Okay, so... how do we... I need to come up with an easier to draw design. I think that's the main thing I need to do. I need to prioritize speeding up the process. So the current options are the level of cookedness and the toppings. The toppings are lettuce, tomato, cheese, and ketchup. I could probably get another one right now, but that's fine. That's for later. Regardless, so I've now learned how to do the thing. So let me open a new project in English. What do you mean template? I just want the thing I already have. Because it's gonna... Okay, good. It didn't reset my stuff. Okay, if I were to... just... delete that? I can't delete that. Okay. There's nothing to delete. So, you know, fair enough. Okay, so I have the things. We're doing great so far. Focusing on keyframes first. I mean, I don't know how fast I'm going to do anything yet, so I don't know what key poses. Well, key poses go from stand to step to step to step. So template is file template. Workspace is the view of the program. You just spoke in tongues, I'm afraid. Okay, so how to draw fast. It isn't clean, but this is absolutely faster. Oh, right. Add some frames. Do some... whoops. Do some of this. Like, walking is 1, together 2, crossover 3. What do you mean by those words? Okay, okay, apparently this is not part of the frame. So if I were to be like, hey, here's a stick figure, being like, whoa, what are you doing in my bakery? And then the next frame, I can't see. Same problem as before. All right, so we're drawing a new thing. This is an arch, and here's an arrow pointing at it. And then next, still nothing. Okay, well, oh right, the light bulb thing, of course. It's not on by default, unfortunately. Phone? Oh yeah. Yeah, Onion Skins is on. It's there. All right, we can absolutely call Cherry if you want to be here to help me. I don't want a crash course. I want to sort of like be able to figure it out, and getting a lot of information all at once is gonna overwhelm me, and I'll never remember any of it. So just keep that in mind. Regardless, I'm calling you now. So here we go. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hold on, I had to mute your stream. I was distracted.
Yeah. Let me share my screen with you. Share screen. There we go. Now you can see what I see.
I see.
So yeah, we're just sort of
me on your stream.
Oh yeah, there is. I need to fix that. One moment. The reason for that is the reactives. I have both group and singular. So there you are.
Okay.
You're in front of the not working anymore Spotify overlay. All right. And then here
Okay.
we have like the same guy who's be like, hey, standing here, and then he's just like, well, no, my arms are not up anymore.
So,
Okay. And then this one, oh, you're right, you can still, there we go. Hang on. I need to have slower motion. Also, we need to start with less of an animated thing at the very beginning. Less of a crazy pose.
here, I wanna explain what I meant with the keyframes.
Well, I mean, I know what keyframes are, but I don't know what
With the
together
words I
and
was saying.
crossover mean. Yeah.
Yeah. I meant, like, I don't know if you can see.
Talia the
Um,
hybrid, welcome in. Did you hear about the woman who put snakes in her hair to cure migraines? Yeah, it's oddly medicinal. Hey, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I am taking a forehead to the brick wall approach to animation right now. I hope everyone's having a good day. But all right, Cherry, explain your thing.
okay. So, I don't know if you're looking at mine or not.
Oh no, I can't focus on that.
Because I drawn
Oh,
up an
hang on.
example.
Burger time. I can have words explained to me. Okay, one moment. Also, can you still see the art program? Or are you watching the burger game?
I see your art program.
Okay, let me change what you're specifically watching then.
No, that's all right.
Um,
You don't have to change that. I don't know about the stream, but I know about the Discord is good.
that's good. Anyway, yeah. So you can't really show me. You're gonna have to explain to me as I do it and you watch. Unfortunately, I can't have the Discord window open and watch OBS at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I get you. I get you.
Okay. All right. So it's burger time. Okay, you. Hello, Life Forcer. You want a lot going on here. All right. So let me figure this out. Eh. One, two cooks. All right, good. Move cheese. Put burger bun here. Grab bottom bun. Move here. Put burger on first. Avoid top bun. What do you want? Hello. Hi. It's nice to meet you. You want all of the fixins. Okay, cool. Top bun being rude. You can't really hear it because I don't have the game audio on for it, but the slapping noise it makes is delightful. Eh. Ketchup and a tomato. That's a bold choice. I don't think I've ever done that. Here you go. You get the extra tall burger. Thank you for all of the money. Let's see what ingredients we can get. Sauces. Oh, we can get mustard. I'm assuming this is mayonnaise. Honey. You know what? Let's get some honey. Oh, it's honey mustard. Oh, that's disappointing. Won't be requested directly. Serve it to the right customer, and they'll surely leave a good tip. Gotcha. Okay. All right. It's 7.5 minutes until the next order. Okay. So let me do a dish, and then we will return to animation. All right. Here we go. I am on the screen. I have what's the selection tool button? Control R. That's too many things. Okay, so I am on the
Generally, I
paintbrush.
think your press escape it'll do it too.
It didn't. I'm on the paintbrush and I'm ready to learn.
Yeah. So like, the example I could think of, the only thing that I can like think of right now is I'm walking.
Okay.
Like what I meant was like your keyframe would be your first frame. The key pose would be he's standing.
Yep.
You know,
Standing
he's just
in
standing
place.
with his feet basically together, both on the ground. Basically, the way that I've learned it is like you're thinking of like the key moments that are like the poses that matter the most.
Hmm.
And then you'll be thinking about what happens in between them.
I mean, we can start with something simple and do like a wave.
Sure, if you
Lift
want to
up
start with
arm
that.
and wave.
Yeah. So like what's the next key phrase, the next key pose would be he's got his hand like up, right?
Hmm.
A walk cycle is usually easier because like there's very defined steps in a walk
Yeah,
cycle.
but there's also a lot more going on. I want to take it very slow and very specific. So we're gonna do only move the arm. And in fact, let me there we go. And then I do this and just sort of paste it to all of the frames.
That works.
All right, so first frame, we're gonna do an arm. It's in resting position. Okay, so
Yes.
now, let's see here. Oh, so you can give. Oh yeah, you can give people things that they didn't ask for, I guess. All right, and then on frame 6, I guess. This arm is still here. Why is this arm still here?
I
What
think you
happened to all the
copied the
frames I
frame.
made? What do you mean?
You copied the frame, not the art.
Why did I copy the frame and not the art?
Yeah,
Two
I don't know how
amphibians
that
were
software
croaking
works.
at each other outside my window. It was totally riveting. Thank you. Okay, so. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know how that software itself specifically works. I don't know its intricacies.
We're gonna control C to copy. There isn't even frames here anymore. Frame. And then hit V. No, it messes up with all the rest of the frames. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. And I've selected that now, okay. Control Y is not the forward button. Nothing makes sense. I'm a cave woman.
I would just redraw it because it's not going to be like,
Well, at this
you
point, I
know,
don't
an
even know how
important thing.
many. I don't know what any of this over here means. I'm just gonna hit the new button. He did it. There is that isn't the light bulb. What? Why not? Oh, because there's no frames yet. Gotcha. Okay. 260 frames. Hit light bulb. Go to first frame. Okay. I am now going to draw an armless stick figure. Stick figure. Okay, this is a stick figure. We did it.
Good job.
Okay, alright. Now, we need to figure out how to copy this stick figure onto a bunch of the forward frames so I don't have to worry about them being there the whole time. How do we do this?
I don't know how that works in the software. I can't answer
Okay.
you that.
Well, selecting is probably a good start. Can I right click? Okay. Convert to shape, I guess.
No, I don't think so.
I can scale you. Alright. Select you. Edit. Copy. Okay. Go to the next frame and edit, paste. No, that did the same thing as last time. Okay, can't do that. Selection. Copy selection. Why is this impossibly complicated?
I, I think it's just. It would have been quicker if you just drew them again.
But it's not going to look the same. The whole point
You're
is that I'm
learning. You're
only
not.
The whole point is I'm only learning to move one part, not all of them. Okay. I guess we're not doing the thing I thought would be easy. Okay. All right. Well, arm. Since we can't copy the armless stick figure, we're just gonna do arm. Okay. So, if you don't have a bunch of frames already done, you can just move the desired frame and use the move tool. I'm not trying to do anything with the frame, though. I'm just trying to copy the image on the frame. That's all I wanted to do. But it is impossible, apparently. So, all right. So, I've heard of animation techniques, and I know vaguely things people have talked about. I know theory more than practice is where I'm sitting. So I know that you want like a I don't remember the exact term, but it's basically like squish and stretch sort of thing. So you want like a little bit of motion at the start, and then like a bunch of motion really quickly, and then
That's easing in and out, but yes.
Easing, yes, that we want that. We want the ease. So on frame 2, we redraw the guy. Basically the same. And then like
See,
that's
what I would suggest
bit.
is going straight into the pose where the arm is halfway up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And then you can retime it later by putting in-between frames between them.
I'm trying to determine if I should elbow this or not. I don't know. Would arm fully extended here make sense visually?
I mean, remember, it's only a portion of the whole second, so...
I mean, I guess so. Okay. Too much red. It's hard to see. That's bad. That's better.
Yeah,
okay.
you're drawing with a mouse.
I am. This is... We're starting from nothing right now.
Yeah. And then here I would draw, the hand up with the elbow bent. He's like waving.
Like, how far?
That pose. That's up to you.
Because, like, this is where I eventually want the hand to end up.
Because lifting your arm up is pretty quick. Right?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. You know what? I just did it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So we want, like, this, basically. More bent to that elbow.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you how much you want to push the pose. It's how dramatic you want it.
That forearm is... Not forearm. The not forearm, the top bit is longer than it should be. And I'd redo it. I'm a perfectionist. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
That's good enough. All right, and then the next one is redraw the guy again. There's no way to fix. You have to redraw all the time, every single time. You have to redraw. Which I hope I figure out how to not do that, because that sounds like it would be very detrimental. Alright, so here is the arm at top, and then we're gonna do like a... Well, actually, I do want to do the whole easing thing you mentioned.
Well, that would probably come later. You want to focus on the key frames first, like the key poses.
Oh, then, I mean, I guess I could do that.
And then when you come in later to then you can come in later with easing into the poses through in between frames and other like less key poses, but like
Okay, I think
supporting
I
poses.
understand. I think I finally am now that I've begun doing it. I'm like a not tactile. I'm like a, I have to do it to learn sort of thing.
Yeah, I get you.
So yeah, this is me learning about what you're saying and what you have been saying the whole time. Anyway, we're doing a little bit of like a back and forth wave. No. Okay. No, no, no. Nope. There we go. And that's the whole wave right there. Oh.
Yeah, you got so many frames there that it's gonna keep going through all of them, isn't it?
All right, stop. Go back to Go back to. Where's the beginning button?
Just click on the first one.
All right. Anyway, so now we want to do, I guess, the in betweens.
Right,
If you
that's
don't want to
why I was a little
redraw and just
concerned with
erase a
you.
bit, delete all the blank frames you did before. The ones
Yeah,
to the
I would
right.
suggest that.
Well, hang on. I'm not even fully parsing. Hang on. If you don't want to redraw and just erase a bit, that's not exactly. Anyway, delete all the blank frames you did before. The ones to the right. Select them. Click the remove frame. Why would I need to do that though? Why am I
'Cause
removing things I haven't used yet?
they're kind of in the way.
But they're for future use. I don't have to keep clicking new frame every single time.
Well, because with animating like this, you're gonna be moving your frames around.
Okay, well,
So
how
you're
do
gonna be,
I...
well, because they're just kind of in the way, you know.
I mean, I don't. They are blank, so they always delete the thing
So
you...
they're.
What does that mean?
I don't know what's going on.
I'm reading chat.
Yeah, I've got Discord
Okay.
full screen.
Oh yeah, you need to pull up the chat window.
I think they're trying to say they're blank, so that they're showing up in the animation. Basically, is what
I guess so, but I
they're
don't.
making it hard to preview your animation.
Oh, I'm not trying to preview. I just clicked the button by accident. I don't care about previewing right now. I just want to do
Well,
it.
you're gonna need to every now and then.
Right, but
That's how you
my
fix it.
priority is to not keep clicking the add blank frame button, which I will have to do until I'm done. So I had a whole bunch, do the thing, delete the remainder, and then do it. What do you mean by the point of blank frames is to start over? The start over button is the file new file.
I think they mean the point of a blank frame is to have a blank page. It's like a blank page to draw the next frame on.
I have never been more happy to receive a burger order. I'm so confused, and the more words I get, the more confused I am, and I'm getting overwhelmed by all the help. If I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to both 64 Cat and Cherry.
I guess what we're trying to say is you don't necessarily need them.
I'm not done
You
yet.
can add them with a button press.
It would be like 1,000 button presses. Thank you for the burger. Wonder if I can order the honey mustard. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where's the honey mustard? Like up here? Where is the honey mustard? I thought what do you mean it's not here? It's up there. Okay, alright. Okay, I figured it. I am losing my mind today.
Why was it up there?
I don't know. It's because it's not a required thing. You can add it if you wish. But it was over there, so it was up there, so I forgot it existed. All right, let's see here. If you don't have the blank frames, the frame remembers the previous frame. So you just
Yeah.
edit over without having to redraw it all.
Is that one of
Sure.
those ones? Okay.
It's weird to explain over text. Can only say delete them and try it.
So
You
I
don't.
think I
Okay, sure.
think the way the software works is a new frame basically copies what was there
All right.
before it
You know what?
onto it.
We're gonna hang on. It's difficult to delete all of them apparently.
You shift click, right?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Delete. No, the delete key didn't work. Delete, delete.
I think there's the
Remove. Cut. Sure. That also didn't do anything. How
I
do I
think is
delete them,
there
64 cat? We're doing it your way. How do we delete these?
is that little rectangle with the slash through it?
The second to the right after blank frame.
The little rectangle with the slash line through it.
Why can't I just use the delete key? It would be so much easier. All right. Anyway, I've now done the thing. So what is next?
Well, if they were separated apart, you could have separated them by like a few frames each.
Now move to the new frame and just use the eraser. All right.
Oh yeah, because you can do click a new frame and see if it's one of those ones.
Eraser is E. You said. Oh, the eraser is gonna suck. It's the same size as the line.
You can make it bigger.
Yeah, but then I have to remake it smaller later. Hang on, I don't know if I deleted important information. I kind of did. Head shape. All right, I've now deleted the arm. Oh, Gesundheit. I have now done what you want, 64 cat. What is next? Now you're working the new frame already. I guess so.
Yes, you're in the new frame, so you can edit your drawing here.
Just draw the new arm pose. Oh, I was gonna move it. We're done doing the arm move.
Yeah, in order to make the motion look more better than just like jumping from one pose to the other, you would put frames in between these frames.
Oh, I was to explain. Okay. I guess I appreciate that. It is good to learn. It wasn't something I necessarily needed at that moment, so I'm almost assuredly going to forget all the information you told me, and I'm very sorry. You're talking about squash now. We are so far off base now. I just want to animate a stick figure waving the arm. That's all I want. Any more information is going to go straight out my ears. I'm sorry. I just don't have a good memory for this stuff.
Who are you talking to? Chat or me?
I'm talking to 64 Cat.
Oh, okay.
I apologize, Sherry. I'm prioritizing
cool.
chat over you.
No worry, no worry.
10. Okay. Anyway, alright. So move frame to here.
You don't have to move the frame backward.
Well, yeah, because it's...
You can just insert a frame between the frames.
Also, it overrode it. It didn't do the thing I wanted. How do you insert a frame in between other two frames?
I don't know how this software does it. Normally, what I would have suggested is you make new frame, draw your drawing, then click a few frames over, like maybe 3 frames over, create a new frame so that it has your drawing, and then you can create new frames in those. Because you're right now you're animating basically on ones, meaning every new frame is a new drawing.
And that's completely fine. That's not.
That's valid, yeah, but it is. That means you would have to draw every single position.
Which is, I'm 1000% prepared to do that.
You don't want to do that because it's so much effort and time. You don't
Harry,
need to
I just want to do it once the first time. I haven't done it before. I don't need that.
It'll be harder. It's harder to do it on
It's
one
fine.
than
It's so fine being harder. I just want to know how to do the part the easing part between the frames. How do I do in between?
Yeah, that comes with in between. So you'd have a frame. I don't know how critter works.
Right-click frame, hold frame, insert hold. Okay, hang on. Right-click. No. You're saying more words. 64 cat. Hold. Right-click frame. Hold frames. Insert hold frames.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. It still overrode. It still overrode the one. Okay. It will create a frame after the frame you selected. Oh, okay, alright. I don't know why I spent so much time deleting the arm then. That felt weird if I'm not even gonna make use of that. Oh, hang on, there's stuff on my phone. Okay. Alright. So it will create a frame after the frame I've already thinged. Okay. Hold frame, insert, hold frame. I've inserted a new frame. I did it.
Hooray!
Okay. Oh yeah, and it just it copies it over, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it's one of those ones.
Okay.
Some softwares do it, some don't.
Alright, so assuming, and I don't want anyone to talk to me, I just want to learn through process of doing. Assuming I can delete arm, it won't.
It's the wrong tool.
I hit E. I don't know why I didn't eraser.
I think.
Okay.
Ow.
That was upsetting to see happen. Okay, hang on. I need to zoom in. Yeah. There. All right. we're doing it. We're doing it live.
Up close and intimate.
No. I don't like all these keyboard shortcuts. It is messing with my flow. Still on the magnifying glass. All right, I'm on eraser.
So the idea with easing in and out is the more poses, I guess, the more drawings you have near each other, the slower the motion will appear.
Oh, fine.
If that makes sense.
It does.
Okay.
So I'm just easing between keyframes.
Basically, yeah. In between frames are the incidental poses that happen between the important frames.
I'm gonna add a few of these. Okay, so we now have 3 frames between these two. Meaning I can do one that's basically right here.
Like
One that's...
it just shows...
Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't matter. I have to delete it every time anyway. That kind of... It sucks a lot.
You can have as many as you want, depending on how
E is a
you want it
toggle
to
if you
appear
wanted
yourself.
to know. It's selected. The bottom right to normal top bar is blue for eraser, not blue for drawing. The bottom right to normal top bar.
I think what they're trying to say is up top, there's a little eraser button.
Oh, I mean, yeah, this thing.
You can click it. You don't have to use the E if you don't want to. If you don't want to use hotkeys.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, so this frame, we want... Well, I mean, basically, we want to fix the stick arm there. We want to be... No. We want it to essentially be the same as this one, but slightly not as... I'll get to your burger in a moment. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Slightly more... Well, slightly more elbow.
My thought process, what I like is I'll basically think of adding one frame and then doing the in-between, like the exact middle pose, and then asking myself if I want it to be slower, if I want more.
So yes, honey mustard is
Keep
a
in-betweens.
honey mustard is
Halfway
a
between.
like a thing you can add. that I can add to any burger. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Sherry.
Nope, that's all right.
All right. I don't mean to sound dismissive if I am.
No, no, you don't sound it at all.
Okay, good. I'm always afraid of like insulting my friends. 2 and 3. You get honey mustard regardless. This is now a thing I put on every burger to make more money. Afraid of insulting or upsetting. Yeah, it is definitely a brain problem. I'm glad you thought it was delicious. Alright, anyway, we got... Well, actually, wait, no, I wanted to do the dish. It's so much easier to do the dish first, so you don't have to worry about it later. Hey, Fawn Fever VT. You're a first-time chatter, and you have my name. Hello. How are you today? It's nice to meet you. Okay, so... You have my name. I mean, I think the only way to know for certain is to follow you and see if you started streaming before me.
Fight to the death. Fight to the death. Oh, wait.
No,
Yeah,
we're
that
not
seems
gonna.
better.
We're not gonna. We're gonna. We're
That
not
seems
gonna
more
fight.
humane.
It's nice to meet you. When I showed my reactive off, I immediately froze up because, oh snap, I have large breasts. Maybe she doesn't like that. Yeah, no, you did mention that the other day. But that's fine. I recently, in fact, last night I changed my, my Discord icon. So
You did.
I really like that emote. It's a good emote. You know what? Let's get a shout out for Fawn Fever VT. I know literally nothing about you, but you have my name, so you are my best friend now. Just a deer girl named Marigold. Oh, okay. I'm a moose girl named Fawn. Yeah, this seems like it's taking so much of my time to do this.
That's what animation is. It takes a long time.
It shouldn't take this long to draw like a single arm line, you know?
Now you understand. That's the problem. It takes forever.
Felt not even doing the same thing here. I've just got Fawn Fever. Ooh, nice. You have me fever. Now I know where the girl of my dreams has been all my life. You're hitting on me, and it's weird, but I appreciate it. It is very weird. What do you mean 4 fawns? Hang on.
I would suggest that you preview your animation, just to give yourself that little dopamine hit of, hey, look, I did it.
Oh no,
Sometimes that helps.
I get more dopamine from doing a lot of work and then seeing a lot of progress at once.
Also, previewing your animation does help you figure out your
What?
timing and like.
Hang on, why do I have
How
2 follow
long you
alerts? That's unusual. Why is there 2
What's
follow alerts? Twitch assets. Yeah, no, it's that is weird. Hang on, let me see if I can figure this out. I don't know. There's 2 follows. And it's just like the visual. I don't know why we saw the tree twice. That's kind of weird. I will have to look into that, I guess. Maybe it's something in the... No, it's not in there. That's the alerts. I have 2 things of alerts. Why is that? Hang on. Why? Get rid of you know what? Minimize that one. Okay, that was decidedly not in any way how that should have been. Crazy. Anyway, what's up? Hello.
Hello?
Hi. What were we talking about?
I don't know.
Insert multiple hold frames. Good. That's the thing I wanted. Make it easy for me.
Yeah. So I think hold frames are just that's what they call it. Okay.
Oh, it's my favorite country song. No. Elbow is wrong spot. Okay, that was... I hit E and it didn't do the thing I wanted. And then this one, hit E. There we go. I'm glad I could identify this problem for you. Thank you. Yeah, while I was setting up my Twitch stuff, I've done a little bit of asset changes ever since I added Spotify as my music. There's a whole bunch of new things I changed. I guess I added multiple versions of some stuff, which is all in all okay at least. Oh, that was... But yeah, I found you on live channels we think you'd like on Twitch's front page. Don't know if you got recommended because mutuals or because we have the same name. I think it might be mutuals or like people who follow me also follow you sort of thing. And if it's the follow because, you know, if it's people follow me and you, it's probably because of the name. That's sort of halfway, I would say.
Looks about right.
Alright, so now we need to go from here to this one.
Do the darker one.
It's really difficult to tell.
Whatever midway between that is, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But first, add hold frames. 3. No, I wanted to add multiple of those.
Yeah, you pressed the wrong one.
3. Okay, it saved the amount. Good. Okay, so from here to there is where we're going.
I would start with the one in the middle and then work your way between them.
You know, actually, if I go backwards... Well, then I'm just deleting this one every time. All right, never mind. I was going to do a thing, but it doesn't make sense.
My philosophy is always, like, draw the one in the middle, and then when you know how that one plays with them, then you can figure out, do I want to add more, or do I want to leave it like that?
I guess that'll be important to know later.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, is like, the more drawings you have in a sequence, the slower the action appears. But the less you have in a sequence, the quicker it appears. So, like, some things you want, like, only a few frames to make it appear that it went really fast.
So you just draw the rest of the freaking owl. So what drove you to learn to animate? I just bought a sketchbook and a lamp for my desk in hopes of learning to draw. Just doing line work, control, practice right now. So what inspired me I didn't know that they were from New Zealand. So what inspired me to animate is actually stick figure animation. So for the last 20 some odd years, actually a little bit longer than that, just like 2004, I think. I've always been inspired by stick figure animations. Just the most basic of people just destroying each other with weaponry and stuff. Um, for a long time, I was on this website called Stick Figure Death Theater, which you can't find anymore. I've tried. And there was just like it just played a random like animation that other people had made, and it's very very good, or it was anyway. And I enjoyed it a lot, and like sort of from there, in 2006, I believe, 2006 2007, I got Pivot, and I spent maybe an entire 3 days making a 40-second animation that was so terrible. Like every 3 frames, I would add a new letter for it to spell out an entire sentence. So just to give you an idea, um, and there were, but I had a lot of like fun ideas, right? I made a sword that like asset that looked like essentially an umbrella, but it was just like a line. It was like an arrow with a line in between. And like they sword fought. One of them had like teleportation power. The other like one of them was more sort of like technical, and one of them was more like power based. So they had their own thing. At one point while they were fighting, like health bars showed up, and I kept track of like each individual health point as we went. At one point, there was like a final kill shot. Like the sword went through the one stick man's head and went into the health bar and like sort of stuck into it, and then it panned away, and it was very very fun to do. I've always loved the idea of like stick animation. I've always wanted to do it. And what inspired me to start doing it right now instead of at any other time. Oh, I'll get to your order in a moment. I'm sorry. Is I actually recently came across the Gilded Guy animated series, and I'm incredibly happy I did because it is so good. But we have a new order, so let me go do that. Looks like a bicycle helmet and a backpack. Oh, thank you, Fawn Fever. I'm going to call you Fever to differentiate us. All right, you want a single cook. Absolutely. Oh, put the honey on first. Do not put the bottom bun on first. Oh, what? Hang on. I just got to you. I literally just... What do you mean? Why did you leave? That's rude. I guess I took too long getting to your order. That was confusing, but that won't stop me from enjoying the content. I'm glad you are here. I'm glad I met you. Anyway, I guess there is a delayed time thing. I guess I need to prioritize burger, and I can't let it sit ever in any way whatsoever. The instant I hear the ding, I have to go to it. Apparently. Anyway, with that in mind, let's go back to the animation and keep talking about this. So yeah, I absolutely adore the Alan Becker animated stuff. So if there was plenty of time left, I have no idea. Like for sure, from being honest. But I've always wanted to like try out like actually animating stick figures, right? I want to be able to do that. Now I am coming to the realization anyone that's I guess has rose tinted glasses and wants to do a cool project is I'm learning that it is more difficult in practice than in theory because the things you want to do aren't automatically buttons you can just click and then it does it for you.
It's difficult, but it's rewarding. You know?
What I want to do is I want to save a bunch of like assets.
I don't know if this means is that you can also do like the way they do animation and like with like video game sprites. Is you just draw up the sprites
I mean, that
and
is kind of
then
what I wanted to do with the stick
drop
figures,
them
yeah.
in
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
and copy paste them in, drop them into the file. I used to do so many like video game sprite animations when I was younger.
I
I
mean,
would
that,
just find like Mario sprites online and then I would just play around with them.
yeah. I mean, that's literally the exact thing I wanted to do. Oh, no, I'm still on the eraser.
That sounds like something I would say. I do that all the time.
That's good enough, I'm sure. No, it isn't. No. Oh, what happened? And then we're there. Can alert and keep practicing in my sketchbook. Of course, Fever. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, so we're here. It was hold frames. Insert 3 hold frames. I did it. Okay. You know which ones are the keyframes because they're the ones I drew further away, so they're a little more jagged. Oh, I did the thing again. Probably gonna do that a lot, actually.
The eraser thing.
Yeah.
Trust me, I do it literally every time I draw something.
And then this one is basically from here. Still on the eraser. That is going to be the only thing I ever do. And then this one. You know, I was about to ask you. I messed up. I was about to ask you what you think of my Spotify playlist, but you're not listening to it.
I hear it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I can hear it. I think you're just sharing your entire desktops.
Oh, okay. What do you think of my Spotify playlist?
It's interesting.
I'm sure we're into a different music.
Yeah, you got a lot of that like pop punk sound and stuff, don't you?
I was very alt when I was a teenager.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't, but then again, I'm not into the same kind of music I was when I was a teenager, so
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I listened to a lot of Sum 41.
I listened to a lot of Mumford and Sons.
Ooh, nice. I know a few Mumford and Sons songs. Not
Yeah,
like not by name or anything, but yeah.
I was into that like I don't know, what do you call it? Like yeah, like it wasn't alt whatever, but it was like, you know, that weird time in music and pop music where like folk weird folk music was popular.
Hmm.
I was one of those kids.
Okay.
And now I listen to that stuff, I'm like, ew, I listened to that?
You, I was pretentious.
Well, like what's the term? What do they call it now? What's the derogatory term for it now? Like
A
the
hipster?
stomp hay music.
Oh, whoa. Sorry. What?
Like it's like when it's like very like acoustic, but like it was always like they clap and they go hey. Like
Oh.
it was that one song by Lumineers or whatever.
I mean, that sounds fine. I
super
didn't know that was
popular.
a thing people made fun of.
Yeah, it's such a millennial coded thing.
I guess so.
And I really do not like that music anymore. The only music that has stuck around for me from when I was from like over 10 years ago was Call Me a Stereotype, but it's Carly Rae Jepsen.
There is nothing wrong with Carly.
No,
Absolutely
nothing at
fantastic.
all.
Oh, did she do a thing?
No, I legitimately believe that. But
Oh, you had a sarcastic tone.
no, I mean I'm
Okay,
just saying
okay.
it is a stereotype.
I mean, it wasn't even that long ago. It was like 2012 that her big song with Owl City came out.
I'm saying it's a stereotype for us to like her music.
Yeah, but like if it were a stereotype for us, it'd be like the 90s slash 2000s. It wouldn't be 2012.
Hey,
How much has changed
you
in 14 years?
are you not aware of the stereotype that trans girls love Carly Rae Jepsen?
I'm not aware of anything, if I'm being
Yeah,
honest.
that is the stereotype.
Okay, well, you know what? Sue me. It's great music.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. Trust me. I listen to her a lot.
Okay, I've officially ended the thing. Where's the... There it is. Okay, so hypothetically, this should look fine. Let me lower the speed, though. Just so we can see it more of it longer. Alright, the thing I've done for the last, I guess, hour and a half is
Wow, you had
done.
interruptions.
Here we go.
So yeah, it looks alright.
Probably look better faster, actually.
Yeah, my suggestion would have been to like draw the keyframes at the distance or the time apart. That actually moves pretty smoothly. I mean, mostly are doing it all on one, so yeah. And you seem to understand the easing in and out, because like if the drawings are like in this case, if like your arms are closer together, they appear slower, and then when they're further apart, they appear faster. Yeah,
I watched a lot of Rubber Ross do Gartic Phone.
yeah. Then you get the idea then.
No, that didn't... Okay, hang on.
Yeah, basically it's experimented to try and figure out how long you want the pose to uh what's the word, stick or whatever, I don't know. Figuring out how long you want a pose to be on screen at one time, and then
I
it's a
also
lot
watch...
easier.
I watch a
Sorry.
considerable amount of Alan Becker's animations, so I have... This wave is actually inspired by the waves that they do in those ones.
Cool.
So I'm sort of like, in my mind, trying to copy what I've seen.
Mhm. We do have it a lot easier right now too, because we can instantly play back what we've got
Hmm.
without having to like worry, because we got it digitally.
That's alright.
It looks nice. I'm amazed at your control over drawing with a mouse. That's
Oh, well, I mean, it's all I've ever used.
My wrist hurts looking at it.
When I was in, I think it was high school. Yeah, it was definitely high school, like junior high, high school. I did a... Because that was like the mid 2000s, mid to late 2000s, there was a lot of nothing. I did screenshot editing, pixel editing of in MS Paint, which, if you recall, doesn't have layers, only has
Right.
3 back buttons, and if
You
you...
only undo 3 times?
Yep. Oh yeah, oh
Oh
yeah.
my
There
God.
was... You cannot undo 4 times, and I did pixel editing. So I took like a hang on. Let me actually see if I can find an example of something I've done. Um, because I've always had an incredibly strong attention to detail for like small things for images. It's part of why I never picked up art because I'm too much of a perfectionist.
Mhm.
But also I don't know like the way to go about getting there, sort of thing. So it's a whole thing.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, what part? I wasn't
Get
paying
about
attention to
getting
the words
there?
I was saying.
That last bit.
What did I say?
I don't know. You said something about like not understanding how to get there.
Oh, yeah. So basically, I know what good art looks like. I don't know how to make it.
You just do.
It doesn't. It doesn't do when I do.
Yeah, but you just keep doing over and over again, and then it will. And
Let's
then
see here.
10 plus years later, it looks good.
Was it under internet art? Hang on.
That's like the thing, and it bugs me that they never actually tell you
Hmm.
about art is like just a lot of repetition
Yeah. I mean, I guess so.
and doing things. And it's also a lot of observation.
Hmm.
You're going to be looking at things a lot and you're going to be trying things a lot.
Trying to look for a thing I did and I can't find any. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let me hang on. Let me save this image so people don't know which DeviantArt I'm pulling it from. It's mine, to be clear, but I don't want people to know what it
You don't want
is.
people going there.
Exactly, because then they'll know my internet history because there's a long documented chain there. But I will showcase an image if I can find it here. What's the chat saying? You're the worst enemy. You are your worst enemy related to art. Absolutely, I am. That is.
Always.
It isn't even related to art. That's just an in general comment. Okay, so we're gonna pull up an image, and it's not. This isn't a good edit, to be clear, but it is like good enough for the time.
I always
It's
think about that dumb meme comic about the cakes.
it's not a comic, but it is a very dumb meme, 100% of its time. Wait, no, I don't want that. Delete that. I didn't want a browser. I wanted an image. Image. Here we go. Meme. There we go. Browse. Oh, do I remember where I just saved it? Yes, I do. I do. It was in this one. So here's a dumb thing I made in 2007. And I made this entirely in MS Paint. That font doesn't exist. I made that. I made every single one of those letters.
Nice.
This is an incredibly stupid meme that I made.
I get the joke.
Good. And I'm so upset that I made this.
It was a different time.
It was so
That was the
different.
style of the time.
Oh, it was. Oh, it was. Oh.
We turned on our Spider remixes, as was the style at the time.
As was the style at the time. We watched anime in 3 parts, as was the style at the time.
3?
Yeah, anime episodes on YouTube in 3 parts.
I watched them in like more than that.
Oh, yeah. Well, eventually they stopped being able to do that. They weren't allowed anymore. So
I
they.
think I think it's because they were getting more strict and cut and
Yep. I'm referring to around 2008, to be clear.
yeah, around the 2010s, early 2010s, they were starting to probably like police that a little better. So like
Oh,
the
they
parts were
absolutely
like
were.
one episode was in 5 parts and it was like 5 minutes each.
Yep, I watched the entirety of actually quite a few slice of life animes in 3 parts on YouTube.
That's how I watched most of Death Note.
Ooh, Death Note. Yeah, I watched. Oh, what was the name of it?
I think I watched like the first arc of Death Note that way.
What's the name of that one? It had like a creepy
And then it
smiling
got weird. I'm
eye.
like, oh, I'm leaving.
The weapons were people. Soul Eater. I watched Soul
The
Eater.
weapons are people. That could be any anime.
Yeah, but it was Soul Eater. I watched the entirety of Soul Eater on YouTube.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I know the whole thing about that one is that there was like these weapon wielders, and then there was these like living weapons that had both their
I,
actual
I,
like weapon
I'm aware
form
of
and
that
then
one.
their okay, and then their like anthropomorphized human form.
Yeah, girlfriend once tried me to get me to watch it, and I did not like it.
It's weird, and I understand that.
it
I don't know how well it's aged either. So.
it's a very 2000s anime.
Mhm.
It's just like, all right, not my style.
Okay, so I've made this, and
I say it's good. It's cute.
it is a thing. Hang on, I've also gotten a burger order. Go there. Hello. Hi. Are you going to be upset with how long I take this time because I don't want to start something that you then hate? Maybe the next thing we can do is fix the Spotify problem.
All right, if you don't mind, I think I'm gonna disappear to
Of
eat
course, of course.
food.
Have a very good day.
Fun chatting with you.
Yeah, yeah. It's always fun hanging out.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Sherry. You were actually quite
Wait,
helpful.
where's the hang up button? Oh, there it is. All right, bye.
Bye.
I forget. I don't use it enough.
Goodbye, Cherry. You are a friend. You're friend shaped. She's also already gone. Feeling wheat and barley and all the other grains mix with you. Eh. Eh. Can't do it, apparently. Maybe you can't have honey mustard and ketchup. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe you can't have more than one sauce. That's a lot of coins. Let's see here. Hey, honey mustard and ketchup goes great on a sandwich. Also, to everyone here, Cherry did my animation alongside me, apparently. All right, we're gonna save this image. We're gonna open this image and then save it. Save image as. And we're gonna showcase what Cherry made alongside what I made. Also, I'm going to end the call because I shouldn't be in a call when I'm not doing things in it. I saw your animation. It's cute. All right, so let me see if I can get that one open. It's under images. I'm just gonna name it image for the sake of I don't care what it's called. So this is what Cherry made, and we're gonna play it alongside mine. Ignore the green. There's no easy way for me to... Oh, no, don't worry, don't worry. We're going to put you in the corner over here. You're going to stay there for the whole stream. Okay, I'm a little thinged about this, but you know what? We got a very good... Of course, Cherry, enjoy your pizza. We got pretty well into here, so let's see if we can start a new one. And see what we can do from here. So, we want keyframes. So we're gonna do some walking here. Thank you, Life Forcer. So we're going to let's see here. We're gonna zoom in a little bit. Kind of wish I could grab without the spacebar, but that's fine. Nope. You understand the idea. The learning curve seems to be the software more than anything. You know what? I'll take your word for that. I'm very grateful. It's too far away. Let me get a new... Oh, right. This. I didn't add a head. Let's try the circle head tool. Good enough. All right. Go to the next frame. Shh, it's okay. Anyway, so now we're going to figure out walking cycle, which I've been told, well, not directly, but I've heard is the most difficult thing you can do. That is too much. That is too much bend. That's still way too much bend, but it's whatever. Whoa, we're doing something. Maybe you should learn to do anything else before you learn how to walk. I mean, I feel like learning how to crawl would be more difficult. No, honestly, it's fine. Yeah. Crawl's almost certainly more difficult. Yeah, it absolutely is. Anyway, then I go to the next one. We're just gonna see how much we can push this. Because it's like each foot is its own sort of thing. I kind of like this hunched over sort of look. And then I do like a... No, I click and then shift. And that's far too big. Get like progressively further and further down as time goes on. No, ideally you would be the same sort of like height when you're in motion. I think would make a lot more sense, but I'm just sort of going with it. Right about here-ish. That is too much. That is too much bend. Oh, you're taking a bigger step here. Getting very bendy as we go. Eh. Right, so in paint.net that's too much. In paint.net you hit the button and then you click. In this one it's you click and then you hit the button. So it's definitely weird for me. You know what? That's okay, I think. Head is roughly the same size. This one's just a bit smaller in general. This one's a bit bigger in general. It's fine. We're going to do one more walk, and then the last one is stand, and then we do the in-between stuff. That's the line tool. I don't know why I clicked that. I like this sort of like wavy, kind of motion-y sort of look to it. Hang on while I do this. Too small. Alright, and then the final one is like the standing sort of look. Oh, the burger stand is officially back open. Too far over. No, we're not hunched over anymore. This is meant to be the center one. That's okay, I think. So this is sort of our motion here. I don't like the shape of the head for this one. Yeah, I think this is actually perfect other than the shape of the head. So we're going to go to this one. Sort of delete it and try again. And then escape. No, the selection is still there. So click that. Do eraser. Still on the selection tool, so that's weird. Selection eraser. Okay, and then we go to the circle. Oh, that's also the eraser. Why can you use the eraser in every... See, that's exactly what I want to see. Okay, so this is our thing. We now need to figure out what we want to do for in-between stuff. So grab some hold frames, insert, let's say, let's insert 6 in between each one. We might not need that many for each one, but... I don't know if you could do this for, like, all at the same time. Hang on, am I allowed to... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Well, either way, we're at the end, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so here we go. This is me figuring out what's going on. So this is the in-between frames. In between each step, we're going to do a few frames here to see what's going on. So first thing you want to do is kind of just delete the entire thing. All right, and then sort of zoom in a little. Shift, no. Control, no. What's this button? Zoom, Z. No. Scroll. You can just do scroll wheel without touching anything. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so for the very, very first one, we want it to be like ease the tiniest amount. So actually, we kind of didn't want to delete anything. We want to move the selection. Edit shapes tool. You know what? Doing it entirely over is probably easier. Okay, so almost entirely the exact same. Except, like, this is, like, slightly moved. Oh, you want me to do 5 squats? Sure. Hang on, let me stretch first. Okay. 1. Oh, my legs are not happy today. 2. 3. 4. 5. I don't need to do 6. What am I doing? Sorry, I just sort of got lost in the moment there. Alright, and... Oh. Okay. So then I want to... Like, from here... There we go. No, that's... I'm doing, like, a little too much here. Let's see here. That's way too much motion. Then let's see here. No, that's too long of an arm. So it goes from like curved to a little more straightened out. And then we do the circle head. Like slightly more over to the side here. That is quite large. It's too far over. I need the head to be basically the exact same spot. See, that's sort of okay. And then I guess from this point onward, we need it to be roughly the same amount of distance between each, like, area. Like, each step, you know? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to, like, figure out. Okay, so let's see here. How do we get from... I guess I can just do, like, head first. I'm gonna get rid of the selection. Oh, I just realized I can figure out what size the head is supposed to be. Because on the right side... You can't actually see it. But over here, when I'm making the size of the thing, a pop-up comes up saying what size the thing is. So right now it is about 100 pixels right here, which is roughly the size I want. So we're gonna do from that. Anyway, so you. What about there? Oh wait, right. No, I need to delete this. Moving the selection is just having the selection tool. Nope. Okay. Was T, right? Yeah, there you go. Get rid of the selection. There's a lot more clicking multiple things than I thought it would be. And then 1, 2 more, I think will do it. And then we don't need the other one, so we should be fine. Okay, Oh, and Steady Blue Waters, thank you so much for the hug. I should really add, like, a redeem that actually does a hug. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Very happy that you're giving me
water and water, water,
Hope
water
you're
and water and water.
doing well. I am. Thank you very much, and I appreciate the lurk. You're always a good lurker. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, I'm gonna minimize Discord and switch over to, yeah, the Stream Manager page on my web browser. There we go. We're good. Right about there. Because when people walk, there's a natural, like, up and down motion with their head. That's what I know. Looks like we don't need 2 of them. Well, maybe we can get away with 1 more. I'm aware it doesn't have any pixels. I want to move the selection box. All right, fine. And hit T, and then do something like this. There we go. We have all the heads in place. Meaning we don't actually need this frame. Remove frame and pull. I don't know what that means. I'm afraid of touching it. Remove the hold frame. There we go. And then I go up. It's basically bouncy between each one. Scroll down a little. There we go. What about that size-ish? It's fine. And then between the frames, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames to get... Well, 4 frames to get from here to there, basically. Oh, this is so much easier. I figured out a thing. I don't need to make the head. I can just do this. It's so much easier. Okay, no, I did do that wrong though. Because we need this. And then go to here. Oh, no, we haven't actually done it yet. If you'd like to support me, the best way to do so is Coffee. Please support me there. I get the money immediately, and you don't have to worry about it going to, like, Twitch, for example, if that's something you worry about. Remove the hold frame. So we do here. Delete the thing, and then draw the circle. Draw the circle. Right about here. I need like a this. A little too aggressive with the motions here. Just move the selection, please. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Okay, so from here, we're gonna do another circle. Oh, because I've already... Alright, well... Okay, alright. 12 is the main one. This is the next one. We're just gonna delete these. Remove the hold frame. This is still empty and I still want to remove it. Remove the hold frame. It didn't remove this frame. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Okay, it is that easy. Gotcha. Okay. So we have we have 5 frames in between each one. We need them to be about this distance each. Maybe we don't need that many. Maybe just the 5 is fine. Honestly, we could probably do this. Okay. We land on this keyframe, which we want to, once we get here, delete. Right. So we get to, let's just have all of those, just so we have an idea of what we're doing. Perfect. All right. I want to move just a selection. Is there a move just a selection button? Oh, there absolutely is. Okay. We're going to draw a circle right here. There we go. It seems thicker, but it's not, apparently. Okay, oh, here we go. Put this here. And then we're going to check, like, the head bobbing as we go. It does mean that we need to delete the, this, though. But not on, like, the keyframe, just on the next one. Right there. Okay. Then we go to here. Go to here. Right about that. It's like right there too. We want it to be like right beside it. Let's see, and then we go to right about there-ish. And then we do that, and it's so much. Hang on, it's so easy to do this. And then we do one more back, which is right here. All right. So this should be a head bobbing animation. So if I zoom out, if I figure out how to do that, there we go. And then do just this so we don't see the whole thing. There we go. And then we just watch it like half speed. Good. You know what? Good enough. Hit play and then watch sort of like the bobbing head. That seems alright, I think. It's very interesting because you only see like the steps. You don't see any actual like body motion. I do like this. This is very interesting and fascinating. Anyway, stop. So the rule here is that the entire time between frame 0 and 6, this leg needs to be attached to this part of the ground. That is the rule. And then the body needs to attach to the head, which is, you know, fine. So if I do something like this, then I'll be able to, at the very least, see where the next keyframe is. So I know roughly where I'm supposed to be ending up. So if I go to this one already has like a thing on it. So here we go. So let me see here. If I this arm, like the sort of like left arm, needs to end up here at the end. So it's like it's gonna like slowly move to here, the hand, while this arm basically goes to like way over here. So if I do something like up to about there, I would say. Right about there-ish. Right here, I think is fine. Because we want more motion from the leg to go over to there. I think this is okay. Nope. We want this, and then like the knee's too close to the ground. I'm being very perfectionist, and I'm aware of that. And then this leg is like, in the next few frames, going to sweep across to land there. So we're actually going to go to the same with this arm, like right over here. So I'm actually going to draw this arm like basically right here. And then we go to frame this one. And then also have like this basically. It's a little confusing for the most part, but it's fine. It should be fine. Okay, so this leg needs to be almost like so. A little more extended. No. It should be like more. Right about. Leg should be basically coming to about here. Maybe I shouldn't do this backwards, actually. Only get the previous one, because that'll help me. Well, maybe just the previous two. That'll help me sort of think about where things are supposed to be going. We're at the top of the bob, so basically this is basically this line is going straight down to the leg step right here. This leg is sort of like crossing over at this point. And then in the next frame it'll be like whoosh over there. Let's see here. We need basically from here. Not quite, but like close. And then like this arm here is coming like over this way. Then in the next frame, we're now like hunching back over. And we have one more for the next, yeah, so. Make it curve a little bit. And then something like that. Right about here-ish. That may make this a bit more bent. And then this leg is basically like it's stepping over to this spot. And then in this one we sort of like complete the transition from here. It's like stepping downward. There we go. So, removing all these. Basically, it's like this. Oh, maybe we remove all of them. So we go back to here and just sort of do frame by frame. And then head bob, basically. And then we just repeat the process for the rest of them. Click on that and then play it at 50. And just sort of hit play. And I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Don't know why it goes all the way to like 100, but it's fine. We're gonna do this and then hang on, let me hydrate. Is everyone still there? I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing well. Also, let me figure out this Spotify overlay thing. Since we're here. We don't like the one we currently have. It just doesn't work. So let's see here. Now playing home. Now playing is a Spotify tool to visualize your current playing song on stream from Spotify. Okay, we have a website for this now apparently. The ultimate tool for your stream. Easy to use. Cool. How do I use it? Now playing is I have to log in /register. Sure, click the login button. Sign in with Twitch. We're gonna do this properly. Authorizing will direct you to the now playing. All right, well whatever, it's fine. I'm signing with Twitch. Easy. Click for link to widget. Sure. Step 1, connect your Spotify account, connection Spotify. Modify your current or create a new browser source. Modify to your liking and save. Gotcha. All right. So we're gonna do this live. It's gonna be a whole thing. One moment while I connect my Spotify to this. Connections Spotify. Is that on this website? I don't know. URL contains sensitive data. Please refrain from displaying it on stream or sharing it with others. Step 1, connect your Spotify. Cool, I would love to. How do I do that? Is there a button for it? My profile. Connections, here we go. Alright, there we go. I figured it out. Alright, I've connected it. It says I've reconnect. Oh, success. Okay, I've done it. Create the widget. Alright. Modify or create a new browser source and insert the URL. Okay, we're doing this live. We're doing it right in front of everyone right now. Create a new browser source. Now playing. Actually, I should probably delete the old one first. It's not under that. It's under Twitch assets. I would like to completely delete this. How do I completely delete this? Just like fully. You know what? I don't know how to do this. So it just says remove. Sure, whatever. I'll remove it. Okay, so now we're adding the new thing. Browser source. Now playing. Create new. Widget, okay. It's invisible. Cool. Alright, I think I have to create the widget. I don't know how to do this at all. We're gonna have to do this after stream. Which means I have to delete the thing I just made. Oh wait, no, there is one. Hang on. Well, let me edit the properties for this. No, that is way too small. One moment. Sorry, I'm doing this on the fly and I have no idea what I'm doing. So we're gonna figure this out properly. Let me properties again. We can probably put this like on the up here, right? Like we could probably do that. That's a thing I could do. I don't like how it scrolls. Oh well, you know what it's called now. There you go. Alright, everyone, we are back. What do you want me to see me do? You want to see me do more animation, or do you want to see me, return to game? It's been a bit quieter in terms of, like, things today. But what does everyone want to do? I'm curious about, like, specifics, right? Is anyone still there? Is it just a lurker stream now? I mean, that's fine. I was kind of hoping for input. Just came back. Ooh, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We have a new widget that says what song is playing. I hope you enjoy and that things are well. I was just doing some animations, so let me slowly show you what it looks like. This is a walking cycle. Oh, that's supposed to be more like curvy. So this is what it looks like so far. This is the total. I did the head first because head bobbing is a thing, you know? It's a little busy though. All things considered. So we have taken one step forward, and I'm going to see about doing another, like, couple steps here. Thank you. This is my first day ever animating at all. This is literally the first time I've ever done this. Well, not first time, but first day. I've been doing it for the last, like 2.5 hours now. I know anything about animating, so I'd only guess that's good progress. I mean, I don't either. To be clear, this is all new to me, right? Like I'm 100. Oh, I'm using a mouse. I'm 100% new to the whole thing. Thank you. I appreciate the So this is just my Spotify playlist. So it's just a whole thing. Okay, I don't like what I did on this frame. It has to be like in between this. This needs to be basically a straight line from that to here. The next frame needs to be this. And then the next frame is in between those two. It's way more crouched over. And there you go, there's that. Next frame is, I mean, actually, I should probably, We should do like the halfways. And this actually does like considerably help me sort of like visualize what I'm doing. This needs to be more curved. This one needs to be like a lot less curved, but still kind of curved. But also like from more of a here position. This one is that. I'm just doing like the one leg right now. We're gonna go from that is essentially the frame after the one I'm currently doing. And then this one. No, not there. Right here. Right in between. Let's see here. Go there. All right, perfect. All right. Let's see here. Go from here. There. There's a little bit more leeway here. Put you there. Hang on, my mouse pad is not cooperating right now. And then we're going from this one now. Do you here? No, that's not right. And then last one is here. No, we're gonna do this. And nope. I love how the leg just isn't cooperating. There we go. Close enough, I would say. Alright, now we go back to the very beginning and see what has been done. So just sort of hit play and watch it go. Little janky, but that's fine. We love our little janky guy. So now we go back to the very beginning. We have our like arm swings basically. And then here, love the split second worm shot before they continue. Yeah. It's great. So I need to know where the arms are going, basically. And also where they've been. So this arm, basically this arm is going to here. The one that swings is going from here to there, but the arm in between is going to here. So we need to make sure that for the most part, this arm is like here, and then here, and then here, and then here. But it ends at the 12, so we need to sort of like keep it slowly going across. So this one is essentially like this. The one after that is still pretty curved backwards. But it goes like a little closer. This one the elbow is a little. And there you go. That's sort of what that looks like. We just do the same for like over here as well. Well, no, actually, we need both arms for to do the next one. This isn't like the main leg which switches back and forth each time. This is different. Though I do appreciate the way it looks. So this one sort of like is over here. And then it's like down here basically. But also I'm doing a little too delayed. So 6. This is where the arm is, and this is where the arm needs to be. So it needs to get in between them. It needs to go from there to there. So we need like one here, one basically here, here, and here. It's like here, 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 and here is where the hand needs to go to. And that'll be easy to delete later, so I don't actually mind that. That does not look good at all. Probably because I'm not in the right spot. Gotcha, okay. No, too elbowy. I need it more. And here. But more like curve. But also like a lower elbow than that. Nope. There we go. Now we go back to 9 and sort of remove all the dots. And that's kind of the sort of motion I want to follow for the whole thing. Go to 15 and draw our dots a little. Oh, we don't have arms on the in-betweens. Yes, we do. What am I talking about? Okay, so maybe I only need up to 3. 3 back and 3 forward for this. So we need basically right here. Oh, no, that's still the eraser. E. We need right here, right here, right here, right here, and right here. This is sort of the swing I want to follow. And maybe a bit lower. Yeah, that's a much more natural swing. Go to 24 and do the same thing. Oh, wait, no, go to 21 and do the same thing. There we go. Right here. 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 Here, and here. There we go. That's sort of exactly what I want to see. And it'll show the dots, which is very important. All right, so go to 13. Draw the arm going from like here to there. There's that. And then this, which goes from basically here to there. These guidelines are incredibly, like, helpful to me. No, that's not right. We need more of like a backwards curve. Oh wait, no, sorry, that I forgot. Wait. Oh right, no. I forgot the redo button. There we go. And then just sort of like delete the guidelines. Okay, and then we hit play. Except it doesn't look as good because we have one leg and one arm. Oh, alright, so we have this arm here. Which, oh, is still on eraser. Hang on. I don't know if that looks good or not. Going from 18 to 24. This arm needs to go from here to, like, directly beside it, basically. And then here, which is basically the same thing. And then this arm is here, whereas it's currently, like, right here. So it's, like, there, basically. Essentially, yeah. Right here. Right there. Here. And there. Okay, let's see. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Now we just need to do the swinging legs. Luckily, legs are a little easier to do than not, you know? Oh, wait, no. We need, There's a little bit of like leg kickback when you like lift a leg. It like lifts up, but it's slightly behind you for a moment. Slightly behind where it started. Right about here. Oh wait, no, this one needs to be more like extended. Good enough, I guess. And you like step down. Now we're on the back leg again. Right here. I think I have a better understanding of how walk cycles work. Alright. Now, make the knee a bit higher. And less bent. And then the crossover. And then the final one, which is right here. Nope. And then done. And then you hold this for a while. Let's say at 10 frames. Okay, everyone, we have finished the walking cycle animation. Let's see how good it is. I hope it's alright, but I don't know for certain. Anyway, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna see how it looks together. This is us doing it together, and it's gonna be good. Here we go. That is not the best thing in the world. Oh, I just wanted to say that there was 40. Okay, anyway, go back to the very beginning, and we're gonna there's 30 frames of walking. This little guy's in kind of a rush. You know, he's just like he's not going very far, but he's getting there quickly. He's like, oh, I gotta walk. All right, well, here we go. I do feel like yeah, kind of bouncy, which is fine, I think. I'm back from you now. Ooh, Rossley, well, look at what I did for the last, like, hour and a half. Check out my walking animation. Needs a heavy backpack. Well, maybe I could have done slightly less head bobbing, but this is basically how people walk, right? I like the waving guy a lot. That was done by Cherry, who basically did my animation from earlier. But okay, so I have a walk animation. This is not nothing. This is actually really good progress. So we're going to see if I can save and export this. Export as all supported files. No, just a GIF, I guess. Not into pictures, into that folder, please. Stick walk. Yeah, great progress given you weren't able to use the program 2 hours ago. No, this is absolutely, I did a lot. I did a lot of work for a lot of nothing, but it's fine. Stick walk, save. Warning, saving as a GIF image will lose information in the image. That's fine, I don't care. Okay, let's see here. Where did I save this? I saved it in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Let me send this to Cherry. It didn't move. So we're gonna delete that, and we're gonna try again. It did not export as an image that moved, it just exported as an image. Okay, let me see here. Let me see if I can export this again. Okay, render animation? Oh, do I have to do that first? Create template from image. Export advanced. Render the animation. Sure, click that button.
Water and water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water.
Alright, here we go. Base name, frame, I don't know. Last frame is, let's say 40. Hey Lilith, how are you? Okay, so I'm rendering this, saving the frames. There we go. It's nice to have you. Now that I've rendered it, I can export it. Stick walk. Also good, but getting ready for the Sundance. Ooh, what's the Sundance? Yeah, running is, that's fine. Does it work now? Is it a GIF now? Just plain photos, I guess. I don't know. Nope, it says it's a GIF, but it doesn't do it. I do not know how to showcase. I do not know how to do this. I mean, I don't believe I have, no. Sorry. To be perfectly clear, I am... Hello, Lilith. How are the both of you? I am very bad at knowing my own, like, culture, if I'm being perfectly honest. I didn't spend a lot of time listening when I was a kid. Sort of only did my own thing. Which I later realized is because I'm A, autistic, and B, trans. My story is a very different one than most people. What's the Sundance though? Let me look this up actually. That is not, that isn't, I put the space in the wrong spot. No, not the film festival. Unless that is what you mean. My parents didn't let me watch a lot of TV, and therefore I haven't seen... Wait, do you mean like the, haven't left my Call of Duty match for this? Is it the film festival? Is it the Sundance Film Festival? Okay, see, that's what I thought. I got the impression it wasn't, so I am very curious. Alright, yeah, no, explain that while I figure out how to export this. It is a sacred ceremony practiced by many indigenous people. Okay, I mean, yeah, I did get that impression, yeah. Let me do that. Minimize the things. All the things, minimize the things. I'm just curious what you'll say, because, like, there are things that happen here. I just don't involve myself in a lot of them, if I'm being perfectly honest. I should. Where we go out in the bush, and it could be at Sacred Plate. Okay, okay. Wait. No, hang on, hang on. Is it the Thirst Dance? Is that wait, is that what you're talking about? Oh, at burger order. Yeah, I'll get to it, don't worry. Hey, Life Forcer, welcome back, by the way. Tired, was trying to persevere so I could get something done. But tomorrow is the start where we go, and then we would be there for, I think, 4 days. Lilith, are you referring to the Thirst Dance? Is that what it is? Also, the ad starts in about 40 seconds-ish. Oh, no, okay, so it is something different then. Gotcha. Alright, I am very, very fascinated and listening. If you need to talk a little faster, I'm not going to be streaming for much longer. If you want to tell me in DMs, I would love to listen to you. Here you go. Nice. Oh, so good I couldn't stop eating. Very good. But yeah, please tell me in DMs. That sounds pretty interesting. I mean, the more I learn about my own culture, the better. I genuinely, like, now that I'm old enough, I probably should start paying more closer attention. I just have never really felt like I truly belong in town, because I'm half Cree, right? So it's definitely like something that I only sort of am involved in, I guess. I mostly didn't involve myself in a lot of it. Could have put honey mustard on that. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Alt tab. Okay. If I were to make let me make a new one. Comic templates design. I mean, I probably was too, to be clear. Well, assuming we are of the same nation. Which, like, you shouldn't share on Twitch what you are, but yeah, no. Please talk to me on Discord. Okay, so if I were to design a sword right now, what would it be? Well, first and foremost, it would be something like this. Like, even though my family is Catholic, but some family members do follow the culture. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my mom is fully white, so we did. She's also what she refers to as a WASP, which is a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, which is like the people who just don't care about anything. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm only half native, so I just was born here, live here, family here, sort of thing. She moved up, like she moved up here from down south, at an early age. Um, she met my dad, who has since left. That was a long time ago. I'm not really gonna get into it. Mm-hmm, but yeah, no, she moved up here, sort of got integrated into the community, um, and she a lot of people know some. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. So there's the joke that of the people, like, of my family, basically they traded my dad for my mom. Because he went off and did his own thing afterwards, and she stayed here, which was really nice of her. She definitely didn't have to. She could have taken us down to her family, but she likes it up here, so she stayed. And she has at this point been accepted, um, as one of the community members. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, she's definitely like she's having a good one. Okay, let me see if I can make a sword here. There we go. This looks like a sword. I would say this looks like a sword. Where's the rotate selection button? I don't know what holding the R key does. Anyway, if I were to figure out how to select all, no, I just want to. Well, yeah, sure. Select all, I guess. Control T. Control T. Oh, okay. I don't like how wide this is, actually. Hang on. Let me do this. Don't remember the eraser key is. That was not what I wanted. Oh, it's alright-ish. Actually, you know what? There are so many different buttons and things that are different than what I'm used to, so there's a whole thing. Hey, Trey. I didn't... I don't think I saved the, I couldn't figure out how to save the animation, if I'm being perfectly honest. I did click render, and then I clicked save it, export as GIF, and then it was just a still image, so I don't know. Now I'm designing a sword. This looks like a pretty good sword, I would say. No, no, no. Maybe next time, but not today. I am basically done here. So this is a sword that someone would use. Wide sword. Yeah, no. Okay, good. Shift click is still the same as it always has been. I don't know much about creative. I mean, that's entirely fair, yeah. I mean, it's just that I don't know art programs. I would be having the same problems in anything else.
You've been sitting for oh so long.
I'll give it this guy.
On that gaming bench. All scrunched up, forgetting about yourself.
Oh, hang on. This feels good. Oh, that's a good one. All right, the other side. Okay, good, but not like as good. I don't know why my left arm feels like it does, but little stretch. No, that was a big stretch. But yeah, we got like our stick figure here. No, stick figure here. Thank you. Hold it behind their shoulder like a baseball bat. CSP is pretty straightforward with file, export, animation. Yeah, so what I did was I clicked on render. There was a render button somewhere in here. Render animation, that's what I clicked on. And then after I did that, I clicked on export, and then it exported it as a GIF. Which is, I shouldn't... Okay, you can't see the window, but I did try. So let me see if I can open. Oh, it saved every individual frame. Oh, that's kind of a nightmare. Oh, I don't like that at all. It saved each individual thing as its own image. Okay, that's what I meant by render. Gotcha. Where did it save these, actually? Open... In pictures? Oh, good. I don't use that folder for anything. It compiles first as a sequence of images, then compiles them into a GIF video, and delete them later. I don't like that. That's not good. Seems complicated. It seems overly complicated, yeah. Anyway, we're done here. Do you want to save it? No thanks. It's just a single image. Oh, this is still here. How many of these are open? Okay, just the one. Yeah, don't save that. Don't save untitled. Don't save untitled. Don't save any of these. Stop. Dual frames has a lot of advantages, assuming you don't Assuming you're using another piece of editing software to work on it later. Like, you might want to adjust frame timing. I mean, I guess so, but that is still... Like, it saved 40 images that are not, like, that good, you know? An option for people who aren't. Yeah. So, I'm going to... We're gonna, like... We're closing up the animation thing for today. We're not doing any more of that. And briefly, I'm going to go over the rest of the Donathon that's going on right now. So, for those who don't know... Does animation adjusting the frame timing is a very common range. Okay. Moving over to the... So, what we have here is how much we've done so far. So, let me just briefly go over what we've already done so far. We have the laugh track redeem. That's available. We have not done the choose the emote yet. I'll figure that out at some point. The unlimited Ask Me Anything happened yesterday, but if you still have questions, it's still available in the Discord if you want to do it. I'm going to figure out how to post my clips as YouTube Shorts. I need to edit them so they're more, like, interesting. And I don't know how to do that, so that's going to be a while. The You Laugh, You Lose, You Laugh and Squat challenge is going to be on its way. I don't know when I'll do that. Probably tomorrow. We'll have to see. The new animated emote is definitely going to be a thing that people vote on, and I haven't done that yet, so that's on its way. The tail wagging emote will happen, don't worry. We've already replaced the music with Spotify. That's literally we've done that all today. That's a good old-fashioned good thing. The poem will be written once we get there, so we aren't actually there yet. So I'm going to write a poem. We're going to write it live. It's going to be like collaboratively. I'm just going to write the poetry, and people are going to enjoy it and stuff. It's going to be great. Then at $250, I'm going to do Ultra Kill in its hardest difficulty, which, I mean, if we don't get in this Donathon, I'm probably going to hold off to the next Donathon, because I love Ultra Kill, and I'm very excited to try that one out. At $300, we write lore, which I should have done at this point anyway, but that's fine. At $350, we get Cowgirl Fawn, which is going to be a very soft individual, but I'm not going to elaborate further. You're going to have to get there to find out. At $400, because there isn't just the one page, there's two, we're going to do a Jackbox stream. Which should be a lot of fun. The reason it's $400 is because there's some trauma there, but it's been a while, so I think I'm fine. At $450, we're going to add a text-to-speech redeem, which I'm very excited about. That sounds like a lot of fun. Just like having people just sort of chat like at me while I'm doing stuff. Sounds like a great time. At $500, you're going to choose... Collectively, you're going to choose a game like that I've already done that I'm going to replay that isn't Genshin, because I don't want to play Genshin, but any game I'm going to play from start to finish. You're going to choose it. It's going to be great. At $550, I write a song based on the lore that I had previously written, and it's gonna be the Flannel Fawn song, and I'm gonna talk to some people who can make like songs actually happen. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a great time. At $600, we're gonna design merch together. It's probably gonna be like a coffee mug or like a T-shirt or something. I don't know what's cheaper. Something. I haven't actually looked into it whatsoever, so we'll do that. At $700, I'm gonna write a story. It's going to be a full-on, like, novella-length story. It's going to be not a short story. It's going to be like a full-on one. At $750 is when I would commission someone to get my new model. And the reason I'm getting a new model is not because I dislike this one. I actually love this model a lot. Great, very good model. I can do this, which is very nice. But I can't change it because the artist and the rigger are not currently active anymore. At $800, $850, and $900, I get new, like, extra things I can add to the new model, including a bigger boob redeem. They just grow out bigger. It's great. I get taller, and I get a new outfit. And those are going to be interchangeable. It's going to be a lot of fun. At $950, I do a 10-hour Minecraft stream. It's just going to be 10 hours of streaming of just Minecraft. Ideally, when it's not so warm, so probably in October or later. We'll have to see how it goes. And then finally, at $1,000, I'll have made $1,000. But if we get to $950, then I'm probably going to add a few more redeems. Either way, that is it for the stream today, I'm pretty sure. So I hope that everyone had a great time today. We could do more, I guess. I don't know. What does everyone feel like I should do? Would you like to see me do more? And if so, what would you like to see? Let's get a poll up. Actually, let's see here. I don't want to capitalize the E there. I don't know what else I would do. Yeah, sure. We're gonna do new poll. New poll is up. I have a suggestion for the $1,000 redeem. I have a suggestion for the unrealistic redeem. I have a dream for the unrealistic redeem. You would be getting a flannel fursuit. Ooh, that sounds like fun. So everyone, please vote above in the poll what you would like to see happen next on stream right now. Either I'm going to raid out because it is a little warm. I'm a little warmed out. I could do more blueprints, which I'd absolutely adore doing, or we could just hang out and do some Bergie. Whatever you guys are interested in, we can just do that. We're gonna do Bergie while we wait for the... Oh, hang on. We're getting a lot of redeems for Bergie. I feel like people have voted for Bergie, like, using a lot of points. I don't think you need to use that many points. You have no fear of losing. You're just wasting things at this point. But you know what? We're here. We're going to do it. Already have the basics. Ingredients. Ooh, I can get onions. I can get... I don't even know what that is. And I can get a bear wand. Onion. That's where the onions go. Or are, I guess. Sounds like we're doing Bergie for a bit. And since we are, let me, yeah, I know. Let me, turn down the timer from 10 minutes to forever. Everyone start ordering burgers, I guess, since we're here. But yeah, honestly, I think I think this has been a very good, donathon. I think things are going well. I think I've enjoyed, like, a lot of this. I've done a lot of things that I haven't done in a while or are new. So I'm very happy about that. This is what these are the commands you can go find and enter in. Since we're here and all. You have to do exclamation point 64 cat. But yeah, I'm honestly it's been really good and I've had a lot of fun. Welcome in. Ooh, you want a triple done. Got you. You can get that. Also, let me since we're doing this, let me turn on the game audio. Audio. Games. Let's turn it to Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. The exclamation didn't copy. Oh, that's fine. Thank you, Cherry. Can I, oh, yeah, it does minimal. Okay, anyway. Cooking it. One. 2. 3. What would you like? You would like all the fixins, except for the onions that we just got. You want a tomato? I can absolutely do that. Oh, no, I thought I grabbed that. Hey, Pats, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You want cheese as well? We can absolutely do cheese for you. You want... Ooh, ketchup? Okay, well, we're going to do some ketchup. You got it. Can I do honey mustard on that? Is that allowed? No, just the one sauce at a time. Okay, well, that's fine. Here you go. Hope you enjoy. Is this the flannel? Very nice, very lovely. But yeah, things are going well. I hope they're going well for you too. Okay, you want just a triple cook. Love the large soda ending. 2 burgie meat, that's all. Small drink wouldn't suffice with that much food. There you go. You also wanted a lettuce and a cheese. I can just slot that in underneath the patty. I'm gonna run the entire kitchen. I hope you don't mind. Oh, I did not grab that. If. Right, once you put the top bun on, you can't actually change it. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy. It tasted amazing. I'm glad. Gonna get some mustard. What would you like? You would like a double burg. We have honey now? We have honey mustard, yeah. That's a 1 cook. That's a 2 cook. Doing good, just doing prep work on the convention. Yeah, speaking of honey mustard. There you go. Thank you. It was excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad it was excellent. You didn't see anything. I don't know what you're complaining about. Ooh, that's a lot of things. Alright, one moment while I get that. I can throw it in from across the room. Han's running around like Doom level this way. Okay, just a quick challenge. You know what? That's fine. We like challenges here. You also want cheese and ketchup. Cheese, ketchup, top bun. There we go. Hope you enjoy. Here you go. 5 coins? That was such a big burger for 5 coins. I dropped the mustard before you showed up. What do you mean? I wish these burgers were real. Om nom nom. Wish burgers were real. Oh, you want both of the sauces. Gotcha. Okay, well. You're actually the last burger I can do before I gotta restock. One. 2. Here we go. I forget what you wanted. You wanted onion and lettuce. Very good choice. I like onion with lettuce, personally. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. It just happened to roll off, okay? That's normal for onions. Onions love to roll. Florist Core and many years ago. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Dropped on the floor before serving it to me. I mean, that's fine. That's fair. Hello. How are you? Alright. A single cook. I'm out of burger patties. We're gonna have to close for about 2 minutes. Look, it's fine, okay? It's fine. I literally just got here. I mean, if there is, I don't actually know. And here you go. Cook left the kitchen and left me hanging. I didn't have any patties available. What do you want me to do? Hello? Oh, you want nothing on it. Gotcha. Seems like the app always gets something wrong about my order. I tried to order 2 kinds of mustard and only gave me 2. You wanted 1. I can do that. Ain't that? None burger, left beef. Cherry, they're beef burgers. You can't have left beef on a no meat. That's not how burgers work. Yeah. And I got it. Exactly how you wanted it. I'm very good at making food for people. So I love the little bouncy you did. You were excited. Don't think you can actually order honey mustard. No, you can't. You can only get normal mustard, and then I decide to put honey mustard on it. Usually if there's no condiments, because that's the only way that sort of works. Also, I love the slappy noise. Okay, and then you wanted nothing else on it. You wanted none beef, left mustard. Here you go. As good as I imagined the burger. I literally can't keep making burgers. We only have so much in the freezer. Okay, well, let's go. Double cook. Don't worry about it. We have infinite plates. It's allowed. Also, my eye is bugging me. One moment. Ah, that's better. Okay. Oh, you tried to order no meat. Gotcha. I did it. I like how you can clearly see that the buns are like cut, but you still have to cut them yourself. People are allowed to tell your joke, Cherry. You want cheese and mustard. I can absolutely get you cheese and mustard. That in which it once was to never be. Okay. Normal mustard. Enjoy your burger. Oh, thank you. I need to restock. Ooh, maybe tomorrow we could do like a watch party. But also I don't own a Goofy movie on DVD, so I can't... I only own it on VHS. Oh, thank you for the burger order, Leighton. You wanted the entire pan on the bun, right? Have some honey mustard. I give it to everyone who doesn't order normal sauces. Here you go. Also, I can afford new things. Oh, it was amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I can't get that one. Okay, hang on. Go back. Sauces. Wait, actually, utilities. Ooh, garbage can. Very important. Immediately getting rid of anything that touches the floor will impress... Ooh, okay. Hang on. If anything touches the floor, I can just throw it out. Perfect. It's perfect. Do you ever realize just how off-putting a lot of your friends would find each other? I learned that the hard way myself one time. And you want onion and lettuce. You also want honey mustard. Oh wait, hang on. Did it literally do 2 Goofy movie songs in a row? It's on random. You know, fair enough, I guess. Hello, I've returned from talking to chat. Here you go. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Awesome. The bats, yeah. Whew, okay, I think I'm good for now. That was a flamingo, to be fair. Oh, you mean like in the game. Gotcha, okay. Stretch. Okay, I am very, very satisfied with today's stream. I had a great time. And I hope everyone else did too. Honestly, genuinely. I only want to do a little bit of Burgie. It's honestly, it's a lot better when it's like a in between the games kind of thing. Like have it on the side sort of waiting, right? Oh yeah, I can stretch.
For oh so long, cranked on that gaming bench. Scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch. Stretch your nose.
Very, very good stretching. But yes, I had a great time today, and I hope everyone else did too. Burgies is a sometimes food. Yeah. You don't want to have too many burgers, otherwise it doesn't feel as good. Alright, anyway, let's go back to the chatting screen, which still has the broken Spotify overlay. Very fun time to hear. I'm very glad, Glooper. Genuinely, I have a great time, and I hope everyone else did too. The timer is down to 4 hours, meaning we're probably going to be done tomorrow, but assuming that more people donate money, which, you know, you don't have to, of course. But if you want to, you can. Assuming people donate more money, we're going to have 2 more days of this at the very least. But we had a great time today. We did some blueprints. We figured out how animating works, sort of. Don't really know how to export that, but I did a full fun walk cycle, and that was really cool. That was fun to figure out. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Grey Grove. But regardless, it is time to end. So, before we go, let me see who's currently... that was my stream. Let me see who's currently online. I mean, a lot of people. Well, let me see who I could rate out to. You know, it's been a little... hang on. Ooh, it's been a little bit since I rated out to this person. So, I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Genuinely, I really enjoy when people have a good time hanging out and just sort of chatting. There's going to be another stream tomorrow, but I think after that I might... I might break tomorrow, actually. No, you know what? We'll figure it out. I'll see how it goes. I am getting a little tired of the I've streamed far too much. I'm not designed for streaming this much. It was a bit of a mistake to decide to do this every single day. But regardless, I had a great time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that, and you're welcome for the stream. Stay tuned for the raid messages. We're about to go, and thank you everyone. Have a very good night. So long.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.